深夜想嘆茶，一個電話，惠飛地夜晚外賣，微微即刻送到。
Exclusive antique appraisals workshops available. Reserve your spot now and master the art of authentication.
蝦餃腸粉叉燒包，新鮮出爐，回味無窮，不容錯過。
深夜想嘆茶，一個電話，惠飛地夜晚外賣，微微即刻送到。
Antiques, where history speaks. Find the one that speaks to you. Restoration service. True craftsmanship preserves history.
「想嘆茶，認準惠飛地，好味道就揀飲茶先。」
Every fractured shard holds a forgotten tale, waiting for the right hands to piece them back together.
有包廂雅座，定期接受預定，包間詳情歡迎致電查詢。
Okay, so like functioning. Looks like Zingy has also decided to be super lazy and laggy today too, so yay. Yeah, I don't know. All I know is if I try to go do bosses for these characters, it says you should do story because it's story relevant, so I want to do story. And I'm sure I will have a lot to say during the story scenes, but otherwise I don't really give a shit today, so yeah.
Yeah, it's always packed. They've got the hottest gossip, and the food's amazing. Wanna check it out, Xiaogong? I once came here for a banquet with some big shots. But
I thought I was imagining it the one other scene so far where she is
nearly as
silent,
good as
but
their
no,
regular dishes.
no, she's genuinely half quiet.
Oh, really?
Yeah, how did they fuck up so bad that she's only actually got 50% of her dialogue?
Oops. I hope no one heard that.
We're doing great.
Sweetie,
Zenless is
how's it
amazing.
going?
Don't ask
I
questions.
hope business is booming. Got any recommendations today?
Another regular customer. Welcome! Is this young lady a friend of yours? She's got the aura of a true connoisseur. Would you like to try our seasonal special?
I can faintly smell some osmanthus in the air. How lovely.
That would be our Moonvale Osmanthus cake, fresh out of the oven. They're made with the very first golden blossoms picked just this morning. Soft, sweet, melts in your mouth. I guarantee it's a taste you'll never forget. Osmanthus cakes always bring back memories of loved ones. This batch is limited.
No, it's
reserved
osmanthus
for only our
wine.
regular
Thank you.
customers.
Alright, I'm sorry, I had to.
You
It's
won't
the
find it on
meme.
the banquet menu.
So she heard us.
Osmanthus cake. Belle, would you like to try it?
Osmanthus
Hello.
cake is often used as a symbol of remembrance. Xiaogong must be thinking about Senior Ye again.
Or she just wants to try the cake, you crack whore.
Sure. After smelling the aroma before we even walked in, how could we resist? Just hearing you describe it already made me want to eat some.
The overall story of Zenless is so interesting, but then you have shit like this, and it's just like, man, can I just skip this particular episode of this dog shit anime? It's going. That's all I've got. Check it out. No, not particularly. Oh, what are you about to be? A really long scene? I don't wanna. Go away.
Come on, over here! Come take a look!
She's voiced for this.
Hills reached the heavens themselves, standing shoulder to shoulder with the mighty void hunter. She's a true guardian of wide range.
Most of his story happens.
Oh?
Sure.
Surely you don't think King Wei Summit stands by these friendships strength alone? Oh, no, no, no!
I don't want to be here anymore. Jesus Christ.
Huh. No one can forget Yi Xuan Shufu's mischievous yet brilliant disciple, Ye Xuan Guang. Now this young lady, Miss Xiao Guang.
So, what do you think?
I was gonna ask you the same. It's fragrant, sweet, and soft. Here, have a few more pieces.
Osmanthus cake goes best with tea. The tea helps to cleanse the palate. I wonder if some memories are like tea leaves that drift to the bottom of the cup, sinking so deep that they never surface again.
Memories aren't like reflections in a teacup. Even when the tea leaves sink to the bottom, they can still float back up if something stirs them one day. Xiaoguang, what is it you're trying to say?
It's nothing. It just feels like time's been slipping by so fast.
Miss, is the taste of our Moonvale Osmanthus cake to your satisfaction? It's your first time here. I hope you'll forgive us if the service falls short.
You're too kind, Miss Sweetie. The cake is excellent. Sweet, but not cloying. The osmanthus fragrance blends beautifully without overwhelming the rice's natural flavor. It melts in the mouth and is baked the perfect amount of time to bring out both texture and aroma.
A true
It's a
connoisseur.
fucking cake,
You
bitch.
nailed
Calm
it exactly.
down.
Hardly. I just like making desserts myself.
This game
every
goes
now and
way too
then.
hard on the food, but then also doesn't really provide visuals to back up almost any of it. Like,
If I had to guess,
calm down.
in
Nobody
addition to
cares
fresh
about the
osmanthus
specifics of
preserved
the
in honey,
cake that they're
you
basically
added a
eating
touch of
off
roasted
screen. I
sticky
just want to
rice
go back
powder
to
the
stabbing
filling.
things.
It gives the texture a bit more spring. And at the end, did you add a sprinkle of candied kumquat peel? There's a light citrus note that lingers.
Whoa, spot on! The sticky rice powder keeps it tender but gives it structure. And the candied kumquat peel is the final flourish. You're a true gourmet, miss. Impressive. Very impressive. Yum-Cha Scene always welcomes guests who appreciate the craft. Please, make yourself at home. I'll leave you two to it. Just call me if you need anything.
Xiaoguang, you even know all that? You're like an expert.
I wouldn't call myself an expert. I used to watch Senior Inhu cook back at Yunquei Summit. I thought it was fun, so I picked up a little here and there. Later, I started experimenting with some desserts of my own. But at first, the things I made were really something else. My brother, Shifu, Senior Fufu, and Senior Inhu all ended up as my first victims. My brother would always tease me, saying eating my desserts was part of his training, tempering the mind through hardship.
Senior Ye is such a gentle person. He must have been even more patient.
I
with
love
you.
how Zenless, by the way, apparently has gotten the Genshin treatment,
Yeah.
where you have
always
several
looked out for
dialogue
me.
options, but it
Even
genuinely
though
doesn't
he was
matter
just
which
a kid
one you pick.
himself,
She
he'd
says
always
all
give
of
in
the
to me,
lines in the
and
single
he almost
fucking
never
bubble
got
either
angry.
way. Like,
Taught me so much.
why
I
bother
still
having
remember
options
when I first
if
arrived
you're
at
gonna say
Yunquei
it
Summit.
anyway?
I was mischievous.
That's part of
made a
why I
big
just started
mistake,
skipping cutscenes in
and just
Genshin, because it didn't
hid.
fucking matter.
I was too
Also, just
scared to
because they were
face
fucking
anyone.
long, but, you know, yeah.
My brother was the one
At
who
least
found
in
me.
Star Rail,
He didn't
you get
scold me.
actual
He
responses
just asked,
based on what you say. And sometimes you have to actually pick certain shit for it to advance instead of just get the characters to bitch at you, but the point remains.
Only save one of them,
There's
choose?
actually a different response for every different dialogue choice.
In
This
a
shit is
famine,
just, why the fuck am I
A
here?
single bag of grain could keep a person alive, but a rare manuscript
Now I know why I
carries
stopped
the
playing
wisdom
Zenless
of
for a while.
centuries. If only one can be preserved, which do you choose? And when facing a calamity,
I mean, I stopped playing
do you
Genshin
cling to
forever
safety
ago.
and protect
Zenless,
yourself?
I at least had quit
Or
for
do
a
you
while.
stand and fight
So,
to save
I've been
others,
playing the story,
even
and
against
I genuinely haven't paid
impossible
attention to most of it, but it was neat
do you
until we got
choose?
to her. And so far now, we've just spent 90% of our time trying to help her remember
Why did you
shit
ask
for
such a
seemingly
difficult
no
question?
fucking reason other
There's
than
no
because
clear answer.
we can.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck why
was
she's
so
lost
young,
her
I
little
didn't know
girl
what to
memories
say,
like a
and
normal
it
fucking
made me
person.
wanna
I just
cry.
want to go back to
Those
stabbing the
questions
bad
felt
guys or some
cruel,
shit. Fuck
like
off.
they were tearing my heart apart. Yet, my brother said it wasn't about a clear answer.
Zenless so
It was
far
about
has very
seeing what
neat
you truly
overall
want to
concepts,
protect
but
and
they drag
understanding
out
its weight.
certain characters way too fucking hard.
He told me
Shut
that
the
our
fuck up.
parents
I don't
always
care.
said, the hardest part isn't making the choice, it's living with it afterward. There's no perfect path in this world. Some choices are responsibilities
But
we
also,
have
there's
to
no really
shoulder.
easy skip button for cutscenes in
time
this, so I
comes,
just sit through them
Be
and
brave.
try not to
Do
smash my
what
head
must
through a
be
wall.
done, and you'll carve your way through the thorns onto your own path. I didn't fully understand what he meant back then. I'm not even sure if I do now.
Great. Can we go back to trying to
You
catch
really
him?
put a lot of thought into what he
Or
said.
are we just gonna keep
I'm sure he'd be
hoping and
glad
praying
knowing you could
that
reflect on it so calmly
the
now.
girl with the mind wipe sword? Yes.
I trust him.
I did, however, say
just
that
as
it's
he trusts
technically
me.
more tedious of a thing,
Right
however,
now,
which is why
my
I'm
brother
not.
has his own reasons for
Also,
what he has to
I'm
do.
on stream, so I'm not gonna be that kind of asshole.
And I have my own reason for why I have to find him. Sorry, I've been rambling again.
Yeah, this whole story so far has been
You
rambling.
can always tell me these things. I'm your junior after all.
And she goes back to not being voiced. How did they fuck up so bad that she's only voiced for like half of the shit?
Let's talk
And
about
then that,
something more cheerful.
exactly.
Everyone's been
And then the
working so
fucking
hard
co-op
lately.
had her exclusively with like
Shifu,
Chinese
Dylan,
audio, I think.
Vivian, you, and the others at Swabian Temple.
How did they fuck this character up
I
so
want to
bad and they
thank
still haven't
everyone
fixed it?
properly. What do you think about me putting together thank you
What do they
dinner
do?
and
Just delete the
everyone
fucking
around the fire
recordings
for
for
the
these
night?
couple of English things that are just not voiced? What the hell?
That's a great idea.
Jesus
Everyone's been
Christ.
looking forward to your cooking. I'll let Dylan, Banyu Shifu, and Ningqian know right away. Once Senior Songkal and the others are back from their investigation, I'll pass it on to them too.
Okay. Just go back to the stabbing. Please. Ah, yes. The fucking purposeless NPC disciple peoples. Fucking, who cares, man?
Junior Bell, Xiaoguang.
Oh god, they get ugly voices.
You're back. Is everyone all right? Any progress in the investigation?
You're not allowed to participate, girlie, so what difference does it make?
Don't worry, everyone's fine. We ran into a little trouble on the way, but we managed to find some leads.
Thank you, everyone. You've worked so hard.
Don't mention it. It's our duty as Swabian Temple disciples. Xiaoguang,
I swear to God they
I'm glad
didn't
you're feeling
pronounce
better.
that Swabian when
Thanks to you,
we
Junior
first
Bell.
started this story arc, but
Thanks to all of you.
it's been a while
Xiaoguang
and
was just
I don't
saying
get
how
proper
hard you've
audio
all
if
been
I'm not
working,
streaming,
and she
so
wants to host a small thank you dinner at Swabian Temple tonight.
I don't
She'll
really
even
know,
do the cooking.
but I
She's
swear they
planning to
didn't
invite
pronounce it
everyone for
Swabian.
a cozy evening chat around the fire.
Because that just doesn't look right. We're still talking? We're still
I'm
talking.
gathering by the fire, with Xiaoguang's cooking no less.
Yeah, my cooking isn't the greatest, but
Yeah,
I hope
didn't we
you'll
just
join us.
establish that? Your cooking is terrible, but we're gonna let you cook for everybody.
That's really
That's
thoughtful of you,
intelligent.
Xiaoguang. But I'm afraid we can't tonight.
Huh?
Don't worry, we have good news.
No, you don't.
Thanks to the intel you gave us, we pinned down several key spots tied to the abnormal miasma fluctuations. We've even found leads on the ancient array. Some disciples have already been stationed at the old mining site.
I'm just gonna
The
hope they
full
don't say
report's
anything
been sent
stupid.
to Yishu and Shifu. She should be coming to Wi-Fi soon to help.
Try not to break something.
To ensure everyone's safety, we'll rotate disciples to guard the key locations, keeping a close watch for anything suspicious. Xiaoguang, as the wielder of the Qingming sword, your role is too important. Until Yishuan Shifu arrives, please, stay here in the temple and keep yourself safe. Leave the investigation to us. You guys take it easy tonight. When this is all over, we'll celebrate together properly, okay?
But
Come on now, don't feel bad. This was everyone's choice. We all have something we want to protect. Waifei Peninsula's peace, the safety of our disciples. Only when you're safe, Xiaoguang, can we carry out our mission without worry. Protecting you is protecting the future for all of us. So now, how about a smile?
okay, I understand.
That's better. We'll get Bowlion and go switch shifts with the others now. See you later.
Don't worry, Xiaoguang. We're finally starting to see some progress. That's a good sign.
Yeah, let's head back too. I still need to figure out what to cook tonight.
Here, the intel on Sarah. Grew up in an orphanage near a hollow. When the place got shut down by the city, she vanished for a few years. Then reappeared for a couple months before disappearing again. The next time she showed her face publicly, she was already moving under the banner of the Exaltists.
Vanished for a few years?
Here's where it gets interesting. Word is, during those few months when she reappeared, she stormed into Hand headquarters multiple times, insisting she was part of some special investigation squad under HSO. She said every member but her was wiped out in an accident. But Hand said no such squad ever existed. No record of her anywhere either.
Huh. A ghost squad that doesn't exist? When you spend your days fielding customer complaint calls, little stories like that are the highlight of the shift. And stories like that always go one of two ways. Either the woman lost her mind, or the squad's whole purpose was to be buried from the start.
She's currently leading a cult that kind of sort of believes in some purposeless god. I feel like her going crazy is the more likely explanation, but you know, for the plot, we can't possibly go the crazy angle. Nobody here is crazy. That's
So
just
you think
insane.
there's something
It all has a
fishy
perfectly
here,
rational
too?
explanation. Don't ask questions.
It's just a guess. And I wouldn't dare spread anything that sounds like slander against the city administration. Besides, this information doesn't really help us with what we're trying to find out.
Fair enough. A woman forever without a place to belong, falling into some delusion's embrace. A textbook tragic story. Nothing worth dwelling on. What is worth our attention is the creator she clings to. More and more signs point to something hidden in the hollow that we don't understand yet. I've already reported to the boss. We'll just have to wait for orders before making our next move. Oh, I need to remind you of something else. The higher-ups know about the abnormal miasma fluctuation, too. They don't want Waifei Peninsula destroyed. There's too much value here. Which means this mess is also part of your job now.
Those old men at Tops really know how to hand out impossible missions. This was supposed to be a simple recovery job. Without me even realizing, I've been saddled with another thankless task.
I've already found out that the array described in the ancient tome dates back over 100 years. Built to suppress miasma. You're welcome, by the way. The array works by absorbing miasma. You just need to pour a large amount of ether energy into the core. But what most people don't know is, to keep the ethereal sealed inside from breaking loose, the array raises a barrier that traps whoever activates it. Which means anyone who becomes the key is essentially sacrificing themselves.
Yeshurun's parents once investigated the array, and he knows far more than his sister.
I mean, the two that are running and thus by definition are
The
new.
old mining site. Could Sarah be planning to make Yeshurun
What?
the key?
It's not impossible. That means there's another way for your mission to kill two birds with one stone. I'm sure you've already thought of it. What if you find the array with them and get Banyu to become the key? Use it to activate the array, suppress the miasma,
I mean,
and in doing so,
They are also
drain its
literally
power
new
dry.
to my account, but that
Then,
doesn't really change
when it can't
anything.
hold out any longer, you step in and take its core. Simple as that.
Yeah, I guess that's one way to put it.
And that girl, Yeshun Guang, I can tell you've taken a liking to her, even if you won't admit it. So, why not? You'd be protecting her brother while you're at it. What's wrong? You're hesitating?
No, it's just, as the one responsible for retrieving the core, I have to make absolutely sure it's secure.
Remember, the orders were clear. If recovery fails, destroy it on the spot. Unless you've got other concerns. Or should I say, excuses? Don't tell me that fighting alongside him these past few days has caused you to have a change of heart. Now you feel sympathy towards him?
Sympathy? I don't waste sympathy on living humans, let alone on a killing machine that couldn't even pass a forbidden fruit test.
Exactly. A killing machine. Whatever name it goes by now, it was created as a weapon of indiscriminate slaughter to suppress the miasma. Its nature won't change. Dial in. As a Krampus judge, don't forget that.
Judging me with sentimental nonsense? You really do underestimate me, don't you, Senior Zhao? I'm just thinking the whole suppressing miasma angle might be a smokescreen. If the miasma in Limnian Hollow is actually receding, where is it going? Also, I heard another name from the dead at the old mining site. One that's been coming up a lot these past few days. Looks like someone else wants Banyu gone. More desperately than we do.
What do you mean? Who?
That's a secret. For now, though, I won't let him die so easily until I figure out who's trying to use us. If we're going to dispose of him, it should be on our terms. As for the truth about Banyu I'm after, I'll give him a final choice. One with no room
Love
for
when what they
lies
say
or
doesn't actually
cover-ups.
match up with what's in the text box. Granted, for this one at least, she just kind of switched around the order of words a bit, but it's still funny. What they say is not what you read.
Please, come this way. There's something I want to discuss with you.
What is it, Banyu Shifu?
It's Xiaoguang. She has a lot on her mind. By hosting the dinner tonight, I fear she's already come to a decision of her own. The abnormal miasma fluctuation is strange, and the road ahead will likely be perilous. I don't want to see her walk into danger. She seems to place great trust in you. If it's your advice, she might listen. Could I trouble you to speak with her again and persuade her to stay here in the temple and keep herself out of danger? That would be the safest course.
Okay, I'll try to talk to her again.
This is bold advice to ask realistically Chaos Incarnate to give somebody else.
Like she's a fragile piece of glass to be sheltered away.
When have Belle and Wise ever actually done what they're told?
The Qingming sword, the rest of us,
Jesus fuck.
used to be the ones to protect her. But more often than not, we've been holding her back.
The Qingming sword is unlike any other weapon. That's why you're the only one I can bring this to.
My, oh my. What a touching request. But tell me, Banyue Shifu, don't you think your words sound especially cruel when talking about someone your algorithms once deemed as expendable, while you stood by and watched her parents consumed by the miasma? Looks like you didn't know that yet, huh, Proxy? Allow me to introduce our oh-so-gentle, reliable Banyue Shifu. His codename is Purge Unit Type 0, one of Tops's secret machines built for suppressing miasma. And by suppressing, the most efficient way was, of course, indiscriminate slaughter. Before he put on this harmless, good guy facade, he was Tops's sharpest, most merciless killing machine. After a botched mission, Tops discarded him, left him to rot in the hollow. Somehow, someone picked him up and patched him back together, so he could wear the guise of something less monstrous, hiding among people.
He's a robotic lion man. I don't know that he's less monstrous. I know what she means, but he's a robotic lion man. If that doesn't creep you out, I don't know what will.
Treated him as a companion.
At least a little bit, unless you're weird, but we don't have to talk about that part.
But 10 years ago, when the miasma outbreak consumed the old mining site, he stood by and watched countless lives swallowed whole. And Xiaoguang's parents were among them. Back when you went to Silum Bay looking for survivors, why do you think those people reacted to Banyue with such outrage, such hatred?
Banyue Shifu, is this all true?
The marks from the past can't be erased. That much is certain.
The past? Such a tidy word for confession. Then tell me, back then, when you failed to save those people, was it because of your so-called algorithmic logic?
I did. I can't bring myself to play it for too long outside our stream, but I really want the story fucking gone so that it stops telling me you should do stories so that you can fight this boss without being confused when I go to farm shit for fucking Girly and Pink Potato. So here we are. Fuck it. I'm gonna stream, and if the story still isn't done in a single stream, I'm gonna fucking sob uncontrollably.
So you can forget the blood on your hands even for just a moment?
I really don't want to be here at all, but yeah.
Silence.
Especially when we've just been talking for the past, hour as far as the story is concerned. I'm just like, damn.
Am I speaking to a remorseful person trying to atone? Or to a machine that couldn't even pass the forbidden fruit test?
Well, yeah, that's why I'm doing it. Oh, right, I forgot she was talking. Oopsie, cut her off. I don't really care. No, that's what this is. I was like, wait, huh? That's what this is. This is the story for fucking Fox Girl and Rabbit. Should be, anyway. And that's what I need to do. So that I can fight Brother Boss without it yelling at me. You should know the lore! I don't give a rat's ass about the lore, but, you know, yeah.
I have no intention of telling Xiaoguang about the past. It would only breed hatred and chaos. Krampus wants something from Banyue.
The simplest way to get it would have been to tell Xiaoguang outright. Let her despise him, resent him.
No, as far as I can tell, it's the newest story. But I mean, I genuinely don't know. I didn't look up which quests fit in where. All I know is this one started with fucking Fox Girl at least genuinely being present and shit. She's not like physically controllable yet, but she's been like a call-in helper for the past few missions, and so far just about all of the stories, at least in some fashion, revolving around her. Even if just like, oh, we must protect her. No, we don't, but anyway, it's like, yeah, it at least seems to me like it's the newest story. I don't know, I'm paying attention to about every fucking 20th word because I'm so tired of paragraphs like this on my screen. I mean, that's what made me quit all that time ago. It was shit like that, so... But Girly here is a fucking void hunter, which means she'll carry your ass for a long time. And she's pretty, so I said fuck it, and came back, and obviously have at least pulled for her and stuff, so I have her trying to get the engine now. Of course, though, they also did the few events, and a lot of the story you play as fucking Shifu there. So I've gotten a lot of practice with her, and I really like her, and she's gonna get a rerun next patch. I'm like, well, fuck off, because now I could have pulled for a character that's still really strong, and I actually know I enjoy playing thoroughly. So I will probably continue to play until that, but... Every single 50 since 1.6 was switches 0 A and B. Damn. Yeah, I am pretty sure for the few characters that I've ever, like, genuinely tried my ass off to, like, pull for here in Zenless, I'm pretty sure I've lost every single 50-50.
You're not wrong about
yeah, I'm like, wait, I don't play Zenless a whole lot, so I'm just sitting here and I'm like, yeah. Jane was guaranteed, because I think I lost on Ellen, and then just kind of didn't play or pull for a while. So Jane was guaranteed.
Carefully crafted to serve someone else's agenda.
I unfortunately did pull a lot on Caesar to try to trigger my 50-50 so I could pull for Burnus, right? Okay. So I lost my Caesar 50-50 and then got Caesar 10 pulls afterwards. That was the first time I quit for a long time. I think I came back for a while to pull for Miyabi, but I didn't get that far, so I didn't even, like, trigger anything there. I know I came back to pull for Vivian, but I think I did the same fucking thing I did with Caesar and Burnus, and so I pulled on Cop Girl. I keep calling her Cake Cop, just so we're aware. So I pulled on Cop Girl, and I got her on the 50-50, I think, actually. So she might have been my only 50-50. So I have the cop.
Officer 148, ready.
And I was pissed, because I was trying to do, like I said, like I did with Caesar and Bernice. And the cop was first, and then it was Vivian. So I was just trying to build some motherfucking pity, like the dumb bitch I am, on cop, so that I could get Vivian, and then I won cop. And that's when I quit, all the way up until this one. And so I had, like, next to no pity, but I lost my 50-50 pretty much immediately. And I've since done, like, fucking 90 pulls to acquire her now. So I think that, yeah, that she is the only 50-50 I've ever won. And then she is an unfortunate accident. And otherwise I don't have any S ranks, because she doesn't count. She's from the beginner thing, and she was given out for free. I didn't even play the game when, what's-his-face? His ass. As we can see, I didn't even play the game when he was given out for free. That's how much I care. Yeah, I saw that. I saw a lot of people excited about that. They were like, oh, free character, and had the list, and I was surprised that it had somebody like Jane, especially since she's fallen off a lot lately.
Different outfits.
I was like, oh, cool. So, I mean, I'm picking a good time to come back. And then, yeah, and then I saw it too. It was like, oh, no, it's a top-up thing. Okay. Well, that's lame. And yes, as we can see, I have the Free Jane Beach outfit. I hate it, but I won't be playing Jane much anymore because she's fallen off real hard. So, sue me. But yeah. Right, have I gotten any things, by the way? No, I've not gotten any actual quest rewards yet. Fuck you.
I'll give you a hand.
But yeah. I'm pretty sure I am on their little story, and that's why I'm just, I really want them to stop fucking talking. I crave blood so badly because we're dragging this bullshit out so hard. Please, please, if you will. This is true. Just for the hat, you didn't want the bow? Or did you get the bow too?
You're hosting this gathering because you've already made up your mind.
Yeah, that's what I figured that was the hat. This is like, just for the hat, you stopped at the hat, and did you go all the way and get the bow too?
Figures. You saw right through me.
That said, I couldn't be bothered with that. As neat as at least the bow was, and even kind of the hat, since it's the only thing that genuinely really goes on their head. I don't care enough. So here we are. How much was it for the hat? Wait.
Last night.
I just see top-up events and just walk away, cause nope. But like, wait, how much was the hat?
Xiaoguang, I found a way to break the connection
Oh
between
shit.
you and the Qingming
So
sword.
if I wanted to, I could have gotten the hat too. Damn.
The
Still
power
really
of the
sad,
Creator
by
is
the way,
beyond imagination.
that that's all they've given Star Rail.
Deep within the place we
That
once
Zenless
knew
Pro
lies the
Tags have
key
gotten
to
2 outfits now. That Genshin just finally, but still, just got a new outfit for their Pro Tags. But Star Rail gets stupid little head accessories. This is bullshit.
No matter the price I have to pay, Xiaoguang, you will be free.
This is motherfucking bullshit.
This letter, is it really from
I don't
Senior
want
Year?
to play Zenless no more. Zenless Star Rail no more. If this is how it's gonna go. Planet Arcadia needs to mean new outfit, you sons of bitch. I ain't counting on it, but it'd be cool. Just considering Honkai Impact gets outfits up the ass. Do they? Yeah, see? Okay, that's bullshit. But like I said, I'm even just talking about protagonist. Genshin's getting one, Zenless has 2, but Star Rail, and I'm sure probably Honkai Impact too, for fuck's sake. She's not voiced anymore, of course. Like, where's the... How are you gonna sit here and treat Star Rail like it's the favorite child, and then also kind of not simultaneously?
Senior Year might not even know you're in Wi-Fi.
As cute as the little
And he
head
suddenly
accessories
sent you a
are in
letter?
Star Rail, I want a new outfit. I'm
Given
very,
how much he
very
cares about you,
tired
even if he did
of
decide
their
to do
outfit,
this,
man.
There's no way he'd ever tell you.
I may play on console at least as Kalis, but obviously I still see all the trailers and scenes of people who play as Stell. Like, these outfits are so old and boring. Makes them go away.
Anyone. Breaking it isn't something that can be done so easily. Back when I was chosen by the sword, my brother didn't know about its side effects. He was genuinely happy for me.
If we don't go stab him real soon, I'm gonna be pissed.
You're amazing, Xiaoguang.
That's what I thought I saw! That even fucking Wuthering Waves is given fucking fashion. What the hell? I guess I would never do one because they're This is bullshit. This is bullshit. I'm upset.
Have a real place in Yunquay Summit. A new home.
I demand Hoyo Pro Tag equality.
The truth about the Qingming sword.
Like, if even Genshin is finally giving them new outfits that look really nice for the most part, because they're even changing a bit of, like, the hair. Like, obviously, Lumine only has so much hair, but her hair looks genuinely different because it's, like, better graphics and shit, honestly. I'm like, damn.
When we received the
If
news that our
Genshin can get
parents really
that,
had passed,
then Star Rail can get something, you sons of bitches.
he didn't want me to be even more afraid.
Not to mention, again, all the shit Zenless gets, but Zenless gets some of what it gets, because... Wiggle. So, you know,
The day he found out the fate
we
of
leave
Sword
Zenless
Weaver,
somewhat out of the
my
equation.
brother, who had
We
never
think about other
shown
things, in
weakness
which case,
before,
you know,
broke down in front of
Star
me,
Rail is still getting the very short end of the stick, despite being heralded as the favorite child.
and over.
Yeah, well, I mean, you know, again, it's better than nothing, which is what they've had for
He kept
apparently
repeating
6
it
years.
again and again, not just to me, but to himself. That there had to be a way.
Plus, like I said, you can see it in a lot of the finer details that obviously aren't going anywhere. Like, it's straight up a really nice overall appearance change. Just bonus points, you know, yeah, it's technically a new outfit that just kind of swaps the general palettes of the twins. Like, still, it looks good.
Sword side effects onto himself
If I didn't
instead.
have, like, 500 million years of Genshin to do, story skipping around or not,
Himself?
I might give it a shot. But I haven't played Genshin in an eternity,
Thank goodness.
and don't really want to go back to that bullshit. Pretty purposes or otherwise.
That was the first time we've ever seen her so
Well, there's also
angry.
the little trash
Not at the
cake
forbidden
cat you can
techniques,
put on their head.
but at my
I have
brother
that
for
on mine right
himself
now.
in danger.
You got 3 thingies, but yeah. That's right, yeah, Pom Pom has a bunch of outfits, and supposedly is about to get another one when we get Plan Arcadia. It's going to be an outfit of your chosen protagonist, but it's still an outfit for Pom Pom. Again. So yeah, wait a minute. This is motherfucking bullshit.
Maybe. Only Ishun Shifu, who
This
has
is bullshit,
endured loss
and I'm upset.
shouldered her own share of burdens, could truly understand Senior Ye's state of mind back then. That heavy
What
weight
the
he was
hell,
carrying.
man?
Yeah.
Are we still talking? We're still talking. Oh my god.
Would never let his obsession row in hell. Not even for my sake. Shifu poured her heart and soul into crafting the Qingming Sword's case after her older sister passed away.
The story is still talking, and
As
we've,
long as I keep
like,
training
started
that
bullshitting
seclusion
about
and
4 different
reinforcing
things.
the seal, I can live like an ordinary person. But even with the sword case's protection, Shifu and my brother have always been so careful with me. Of course, I understand why. Every part of the seal carries Shifu's
If I don't get to
lingering
stab
pain from her
something in
past.
the next 30
And the
minutes,
fear my brother hides deep inside his heart has never
I
really
might just have to
gone
be
away.
done.
That's why, this time, I have to go.
They're making some sort of horror game? Like, wait, what? But damn, that's bullshit.
My sanity tells me that even when despair first struck, my
Oh wait, I
brother
think
never
I've seen
thought about sacrificing others for my
something
safety.
along those
He tried
lines.
to
I'm like,
shoulder
wait,
the side effects of the Qingming Sword himself.
was it a Hoyo game? Fuck, there's too many
I don't
fucking
believe that the person
games
who
that are
made
at least
that
similar
choice
to
back
one
then
of the Hoyos that
would
I
now
don't goddamn know the difference between them
throw
anymore.
himself into the creator's
Whether or
arms
not it
just
is or
because
isn't
of
a
me.
Hoyo game.
So there must be
Too
something else
many.
he's trying to do.
Go away. But even that, as far as I'm concerned, yes,
Mm-hmm.
that's still bullshit. This is
I believe in
bullshit.
Senior Ye too.
Justice for Star Rail.
I can't stop the terrible thoughts from creeping into my head.
I'm not starting that. No.
Stop or not,
Oh, Jesus.
a path of no return or not, I can't let him face that danger alone. I have to stand beside him. I know it's reckless and dangerous. But with you, I don't always have to be so sensible.
Girl.
I want to choose my own path.
I ain't into that.
To take on the responsibility that's mine to bear.
Why are we still talking?
So, since you can't stop me, hide it for me one more time, please.
Why did she go back and forth between being voiced and not voiced? How did they fuck up so bad?
not here to talk you out of this. I'm here to make a promise as your companion.
What the
not
fuck?
a declaration as your protector.
I don't remember that name, but the rest of it sounds familiar, so I've probably seen that. I just do not remember that name at all.
And walk with you to the other side of this path.
Also, mind rot. So close to just being called brain rot.
Not words this heavy.
Fuck off, all you.
Still make my heart feel so warm. Why does it make me so happy? I almost want to cry.
I don't know what you're comparing the rest of that to, but I feel like I've actually seen something for that, and I'm just like, fuck.
Come on now. You should save those tears for
This
when
company's gotta stop making games.
we promised that tonight would be nothing
Persona
but joy
3
and
gun
laughter.
thing.
Remember?
Yeah, yes, this is exactly why I'm like, I think I've seen that. I think it gives Persona vibes.
Then
I just
I'll
didn't
go
say
check
it.
on the desserts. There's still so many tasty flavors I want to share with you.
Nice. I just definitely don't remember that being the name, and so now I'm like, wait, fuck. Now you make me want to look it up next time I get a chance, but no. I'm sure I'll be shown it when I do my late night scrolling, you know, anyway.
A special thanks to Beelion, Eos, and Banyue Shifu for helping me out. No way I could have handled all this on my own.
Do Bangbu even eat? Oh, he's handing it to Banyue, who also can't eat because he's a robot. The Bangbus are forever stupid, I swear. Bangbus are honestly the best part of this game. They're adorable and stupid, it's amazing.
Oh, you even figured out I've got a sweet tooth, huh? How thoughtful of you. Hey, Beelion, look at your paws. They're all greasy.
Paws?
You can't eat.
Paws? They're robots.
Or Spark's gonna turn you into a grilled lion head. Crispy outside, tender inside.
Stop threatening the robot creature. What?
My bad. I forgot we've got another lion head sitting right here.
What kind of drugs does Dylan take? Because they sound pretty good. What the fuck was half of that?
Banyue Shifu.
Oh my
Would you like
God.
to try a chashu bun? I remember you're not fond of oily food, so I followed Senior
There's
Inu's
no robot.
recipe and added a bit of dried tangerine peel to the marinade.
Can
to
he
cut
even
some-
eat?
Do you
Should
like
he
it?
eat?
It's perfect.
Okay, so he can eat. Why?
I'm glad everyone likes them. They're nothing fancy, just some
I'm so tired of this
home-style
scene.
cooking.
Shaoguang, you're too modest. With skills like this, you can open a
Nobody
restaurant
cares
of your
about the
own.
faceless NPCs. Shut up.
Balance of sweet and savory, the juiciness. It
Nobody
takes me
cares
back
about
to
you,
a taste
bro.
I haven't
You're
had
gonna
since
die,
childhood.
probably slightly off screen,
Shaoguang,
and
your
nobody
cooking
cares.
makes me
Shush.
feel all warm and full of energy.
Belle, you've said that about almost every single story, food moment in the game. Shut up.
It's been a long time since we've had a feast like this.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Though I have to say, compared to the way you nearly
His
scorched
face
the
was-
bottom of the pot earlier,
I didn't see that you
doesn't
said
your
that,
feet
but
in panic?
I looked down and was like, wait, what? I would actually really like to see that.
We agreed not to bring that up.
Just all of a sudden, just every single thing on the fucking table. Like, wait. Now the table's all clean. Oh my god, that would be amazing. I can't.
Sit by the fire and chat for a bit.
Oh, chatting? I love chatting. What should we chat about?
Robot Kirby somehow sounds technically worse than opening his faceplate and eating with a giant vacuum. Realistically, those are the same thing, but one sounds worse than the other.
Oh, I know.
Maybe I just really hate Kirby and I just have never really realized it, but I just, oh Jesus.
Dylan, you first.
Oh Jesus. Hello there. I'm just imagining Robot Kirby and I don't want to. God damn it, Titan.
Wow, look! After all that goofing around, the stars almost
Tell me
look
it wasn't already
brighter,
supposed to be
don't
nighttime?
they? One year, my brother, Senior Fufu, and I went to release lanterns together on a mountain behind Junkoi Summit. It was a
If the next thing
blustery
isn't
day,
some sort of boss,
and the wind
I'm
was so
gonna
strong,
be
we
upset.
couldn't even get the lanterns lit. I remember stomping around in frustration.
You seem like the
Eventually,
temper
I just
tantrum type,
tossed
girly.
the lantern aside and lay on the grass. But when I looked up, I saw the starry sky. Each star
What the
shining
shit?
brighter than any lantern. My brother said that the stars are the best kind of lantern
What's
to
with this
carry
like
your wishes.
Kingdom Hearts level bullshit? Shut
I
up.
wonder, what did I wish for back then?
For a fucking brain
Feels
cell.
like it's
Can
been
we
ages since
move
I had a
on?
moment like that. No thoughts,
Yes, we
no
could.
worries.
She's a not
gazing
so
at the
fragile
stars
little
and
flower
having a
with
quiet
memory
conversation.
problems because she's got the evil magic sword. Can we go? See, this is why I was like, wait, can Banyua even eat? Yeah, I have girly too, it's why I'm here. So I was like, can Banyua even eat? Because they seem to make it a point that, like, Billy can't. Because he's a robot. And I'm sure that Billy and Banyua are technically, like, two different types of robot. But the point remains that Banyua is a robot. So, just like, wait, we make such a point of certain characters. I think they make, Chingyi or what the fuck ever have her whole thing where she doesn't necessarily eat either because she's a RoboCop, tiny little RoboCop. I love her. This is like why is he the only robot that can eat so far? I saw hello girl, but I was still talking. Like, this is insane. Why does the robot furry get to eat food but not the regular one? I'm sorry, I'll behave. Are we still talking? We're actually still talking. Oh my fucking god. Shut the fuck up. Okay, get out. Go away, bro. I don't want to be here anymore. Ugh. Alright, calm down. Oh. Oh, ew. I have to talk to you. Go away, weird girl. We unearth your cold, dead heart. Cute. Anyway. That's those questions she'd normally dodge. That's rude. He needs his veggies. I'm still just kind of stuck on the fact that, you know, he, as far as I understand, I haven't done his, I don't think I can do his story yet, but I haven't done it yet. I've just seen comments people have made in terms of his, like, cutscenes. He was some sort of lion person. So it's just sort of funny that, because he's a robot, sweetheart. So it's just sort of funny to me that he apparently, like, was a living, breathing lion man. And they went, well, if we're gonna take this lion man and turn him into a robot, clearly he has to be a robo-lion, guys. Come on, it just makes sense. And I'm just sitting here and I'm like, why? First of all. Second of all, why did the other bitch get the same process and then she got put in a gun? I'm not into girls, so I don't have an answer to that. But I just... The other one gets her consciousness put into a mechanical thing because she's important, but she's a gun tail. He gets put into a mechanical thing because he's important, and he gets just turned into a robo version of himself. Zenless is crazy. He's also apparently now the only robot that can eat. This is just some serious bullshit, man. was like, where am I going? Remember when quests used to end with sleeping rather than start with it? Anyway. I forget they bothered to come. Yeah, well, I mean, she's got the exact same personality as far as I understood from the overall story. It's kind of the funny thing, is that she's turning into the exact same person.
Planning to use me to activate the array, are you?
But yeah, no, I remembered the cloning part. We were just still stuck on the turning them into a robot part.
As for active,
You already know where the array is, and the creator's location. When will the summoning begin?
patience. Timing is like a seed buried deep in the soil. You can't simply will it to sprout. It needs the appropriate nourishment and the right season to break through the earth. So we wait. Wait until the keys chosen by the creator are all in place.
I mean, I guess it definitely seems like they went the weird route they went with Magus because, you know, she was uncontrollable. It's part of why they cloned her. She was useful, but she was uncontrollable. So if we attach her to something and try to make that into a loyal little puppet, then she'll be controllable. As we saw throughout that little bit of story, it didn't fucking work, but it's clear that that was the plan. Banyo just doesn't make any sense. And I'm still sort of waiting for Billy's backstory. I don't care a whole fucking lot, but
What's going on?
he's so far the only completely natural-seeming robot we've had.
No, don't worry.
But unless it's gonna turn out he was some sort of weird thing that got put into a robot, I don't know. So far, we're just supposed to accept that Billy's a robot and move on with our lives. Like, okay.
Belle, we don't have time to wait for Shifu and the others.
But I mean, again, he's such an old character that it's too late for them to really give a shit about giving him a backstory as far as I'm concerned.
We'll be waiting for you there. I'll go
He's
tell Banyo
positively
Shifu on
ancient.
Diamond.
And they even gave people an opportunity to show crazy support for Billy by, oh yeah, by the way, he's one of the sons of Calydon's champion people things. Oh, nobody cares? Ah, shit, anyway.
Even without the Qingming sword, I'll do my
Like,
best.
this whole thing with the robots is just so weird. I have so many questions, but don't actually care about most of the answers. It's just nonsense. See, I guess I missed sort of some of that, but it's just, yeah, the whole story with Caesar and the crew, just gently including Billy, was clearly supposed to be the moment where, like, we were all supposed to go, yes, Billy story, but, like, nobody did. And so we've seemingly just moved on. Nobody cares about Billy anymore. Be gone, Robo-Man.
The miasma eruption can't be a coincidence.
Be gone, Deadpool from Wish. Like, yeah.
Isn't right.
I'm moderately curious as to
You're suspicious.
why he is a robot, since it seems nobody is obviously just born a robot, but, you know. Esric, Billy better be
that I heard a familiar name among the voices of those dying in the mine's old residential area?
I mean, I guess. I don't...
Ning Qian?
I don't know, man.
Were his relatives among the victims back then?
I feel like they could do something a bit more interesting, but that would require them to leave whatever the fuck you want to call this nonsense, story-wise.
Those Banyo turned away.
There's no point.
I don't know if we're supposed to consider this fucking futuristic China or futuristic Japan. Probably not that one, but I don't care. When we want to move away from this nonsense, maybe then we'll go back to Billy and
This is what happened.
maybe Nicole. Nicole used to be a character who was pretty useful for an A rank, and obviously at this point she's utterly useless. Maybe we try to bring her back. Come on, guys. Oh, okay.
To get close to him. found out that he'd contacted Sarah before he first met us. No wonder more clues somehow always appeared the moment we thought the trail was about to go cold. That's Sarah. She must have used the hatred in his heart to strike some sort of deal with him. Us meeting the Exaltus
I
remnants,
really don't pay attention to Zenla's story because I'm like, what?
that was random.
I don't remember any of that. I'm even like, when did he donate his arm to Caesar? Never mind, apparently she couldn't control it. Like, wait, what? But I really very genuinely have not been paying attention for a very long time because it very quickly turned into paragraphs of bullshit for just about every single story interaction, and I just can't be motherfucking bothered.
Does that mean he's out to take revenge?
I still don't really care about a lot of the finer points of this story. I just know that crazy, unique NPC bitch finally got the Mage-tastical leader powers and such convinced Brother Fox to go do stuff, and Sister Fox is sad. Caesar got her own story? That would be why I haven't seen it. I haven't done character stories in forever because I've been catching up on regular story. I think the last character story I did was probably a standard character, to be honest. Yeah, I wouldn't know. I didn't pay attention to any of that shit. I don't give enough fucks.
And even the part about the key to quell miasma, nothing more than tricks to keep him chasing.
I could not have told you about any of that. I don't pay attention to any of that shit.
Think about it. Using powerful
like I said, I'm not even really paying attention to the story at this point. I just want to go back to stabbing. Stabbing's fun. Talking is not. Especially because the more I listen to Dial In, the more I'm like, I've heard your voice before, just not at this tone. And this tone is very annoying. That's all I'm taking away from the story right now. That Dial In's voice is familiar and annoying, and I want it out of my ears. Various levels of text. Yeah, I don't know.
Doubts in my mind.
You want to talk to me about Amphorius' story? I've got nothing for you. It's an amalgamation of various Greek fairy tales. End of sentence. Like, I don't know. I don't remember any of it. I don't really care about any of it. I'm incredibly sad that we went back to Penacony for no reason other than to rewrite a few things. Like,
For example,
I don't care anymore.
Creator who is soon to descend.
Plan Arcadia doesn't even interest me so far with all like I've seen a few leaks and like I don't care. But Sparksy looks fun to play, so that's all I give a shit about.
It's definitely not some world-saving miracle anymore. Instead,
Sparksy looks fun to play. Elation seems like it's a very interesting, I guess we'll say, gimmick tied to the path.
No matter how much he knows about what's actually happening,
that's all I care about.
He's already become someone else's pawn.
I know I don't have the right to forgive Banyue Shifu on his behalf.
We're still talking.
Or erase the hatred he carries in his heart.
Like, I couldn't even have told you Amphorius had walls of text. I don't care.
I don't remember him as a child anymore. I know from the time we've spent together that the kindness he showed us is genuine.
All I know is, in Star Rail, if there's an option that sounds like it's making fun of somebody, especially March, I pick it. What's said beforehand, what's said afterwards for the most part, I don't fucking know.
Have you made up your mind?
I stopped playing Star Rail for the story forever ago.
It's already clear. Ever since we left the Hollow and stepped on the bridge that connects my old home to the outside world. Amidst all the chaos, that figure silently
music
rushed
change.
out,
Something's
carrying
happening.
my brother and me over the bridge. The
More
only
talking.
hands that we could reach in that terrible abyss. The only person who held us, as sturdy as a mountain, was Banyue Shifu.
'Cause he's a robot. You seem to be forgetting that he's a robo-lion.
Remember something? Yes. Banyue Shifu never mentioned it.
For a story is longer than 5
saved my
years
brother
worth of
and me all
Genshin
those
means.
years
Are we
ago.
serious?
He looked after us, sent us to Yunkui Summit, gave us a better home.
That's amazing.
No matter what kind of past
I
he
couldn't have
carries on
told
his
you,
shoulders,
because, yeah,
or what
like I
strict
said,
school
it's
rules
been
he
actual
adheres
years
to,
since I played Genshin,
how could
and
I erase such
I stopped
kindness?
paying attention to Star Rail story.
And now his
Mostly
guilt is
around the
driven him
Penacony
into danger
time,
for us
because
again.
that was incredibly long, drawn-out bullshit, too.
I'm going to bring Banyue Shifu and my brother back.
You ain't better do shit, girlie. Sit down.
Now that's the spirit of the Qingming sword successor.
And I mean,
You're set on
so far
dragging
I
them
really
back
haven't
from their
cared a whole
base.
lot about this one's big second arc.
Let's get going.
The first arc had the occasional drawn-out moment, but so far this whole thing has drawn out every last little fucking single goddamn piece of the story arc every single time. That, like, I don't care anymore.
Hyland.
I don't need to know every single motherfucking character's motivation at every single fucking time that it changes. I don't care. But here we are.
Alright, stop it.
First arc was interesting, and so far this is just really obnoxious, and I'm so fucking tired of it. But the characters look neat. Character designs got better. Yeah, that's what they've been doing with just about all of it. All of their little adverts and stuff for 4.0. They're all absolutely just treating it like some sort of stupid sitcom or some shit. Yeah, everything is entirely Aha's fault. Thank you. Kind of already guessed that, but cool. So it seems like she's still not playable. Yeah. I still get to be this one, who I don't really like playing as, but her visuals are neat. Oh, what the oh. I took too long since she's doing an idol. Jesus fucking Christ.
Tao must have delivered the message to you.
At least I have finally achieved
Okay?
stabbing location. Finally get to stab me.
He'll be okay. But he told us that our fellow disciples from Swabian Temple were trapped by miasma. How did you manage to break free?
It was Banyue Shifu. Somehow the sealed gate was opened last night. Some disciples went in to explore, but shortly after, a wave of active miasma came and swept everyone away, leaving us trapped in different places. Later, just as we were about to give up hope, Banyue Shifu came and saved everyone. After he found a safe place for us, he turned and went in deeper. From the look on his face, I could tell that it wasn't just a spur-of-the-moment decision. He seemed as if he had long made up his mind to go in there.
Did he say anything before he left?
He said that human forces could no longer stop this chaos and that he needed to find another way, so he went to investigate the source. He also said some strange things, heavy words. I don't know if they were meant for us or if he was just talking to himself.
Heavy words? What do you mean?
He said, to walk this world is as to depart one's home for distant shores. When debts of old weigh heavy, they press not upon thy steps alone, but cast thy companions stumbling in the dust beside thee. He also said something like, I shall make the burden lighter, my own and far more for my companions. This debt must be paid.
Just as I suspected.
I thought it sounded strange at the time. I wanted to help him, but I was injured. There wasn't much I could do. I was worried, so I insisted to take Rolion along.
She's actually just quoting the gone slightly crazy Robo-Lion man. because apparently he was mumbling this to himself as he assisted. And apparently he assisted for a while because that was quite a bit of shit that she just repeated, but yeah. She just so happened to remember word for word the entire thing that he mumbled to himself while beating the shit out of ethereals or something, I think. I don't really know that I care too hard. He came and saved them from some shit.
Things aren't looking good. At this rate, Bangwei Shifu will be killed in that array.
Well, take your time. Also, technically, yeah, there you go. You got there. Technically, photographic is just for, like, pictures and shit, but... Sorry. I don't want to interact with the Bangbu. What type of... You don't make me minigame? You don't make me minigame. Yes. Okay, Oh, I didn't need to do 2 of those, but it's okay. I should have called this up. I mean, because I can. I wouldn't know. I don't actually know offhand. I just know that technically photographic is only supposed to be for pictures and or at least like stuff that you see. Which is why, like, you can, you know, flip through a textbook and remember every last page, blah, blah, blah. Don't ask me what the other things are called, though. I just know that there's other stuff. Jesus, I forget how fucking tall he is. I know she's sitting, but, like, damn. He's scary. Lion man be crazy. Kids play at night. I mean, yeah. The adults know how to open them. Well, technically, if we give Fox Girl a few minutes, she'll remember how to open it, but...
We rarely came here back then. We must make haste and check the area for anything suspicious.
You know, of course I finally get to this point, but, like, I need to peek. So now I kind of want to walk away, but... This game's kind of not friendly with that. Oh, right. The NPC boy that nobody gives a fuck about. Great news! Oh, I'm sure it is, you crackpot bitch. I'm so proud. Absolutely first try. What do you mean? What do you mean there was other tries? No, there was not. Don't lie.
Over here!
Are we fighting?
Bangwei Shifu! This way!
Yeah, exactly. Well, I'm gonna have to deal with that later. Oh, hey. Tell you what, this story may have been incredibly, fucking annoying so far. But it do have some pretty moments. Anyway, what? Oh no, I have to actually press X. Boo, you horse. Usually doesn't work. So with an undying will to protect. Okay, don't be dramatic.
Fall back behind me.
Who gives a shit about NPC boy? Nobody cares. The Bangbu just watching all of this. Oh, I couldn't have told you what was happening. But no. There's only 2 of us, so. If you hear anything, it's definitely not anything that isn't the TV. Which, you know, meh, but whatever. Oh, so he's just here in a big orb now. Eki. Well, you know, that's interesting. But alright, since I'm back to the characters I'm technically supposed to be controlling for actual story purposes, or what the fuck ever. Like, I guess I kind of want to... Can I, like, do this? Okay. Like, I don't want to listen to their idle animations, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I don't want to hear that shit. Y'all probably don't want to hear that shit. So, we're just gonna pull this up so that we don't have to deal with that bullshit while I go try not to fucking explode. Fuck, I missed a glaceon. Now I'm big sad. I'm pretty sure I already have a glaceon, and it's like a couple other evolutions that I'm missing, but that's not the point. The point is that it was an evolution. I want it. Alright. In other news.
Ming Chen must have been the one who opened this door.
Let's just go save the stupid Robolion from his own fucking stupidity. Yay. I was not prepared for the Bangbu to just kind of laser beam from his head. I mean, I guess that is exactly what he appears as, but I'm just not prepared for a lot of these Bangbu animations. They really are the better part of the game. They really are. And I would kill to have a like actual plush version of fucking all of them. Shit.
Stop dragging this on, Banyue! Stop! It's over for you! How pathetic. How long do you think you can keep up that heroic act? Stop pretending you're a savior. Look at you! Look at the monster you become! Can't you see? Stop fighting! Just let me die here! We can both die here! You should watch me die. Just like how you watched my sister struggle on the brink of death all those years ago. Why are you still playing the merciful saint? I've waited 10 years. 10 whole years! And now the day is here. You!
As opposed to 10 half years? 10 quarter years? 10 whole years. Alright, I'll behave.
Sister. She was the one who saved you back then. So why did you save her? Why? Why? These 10 years. Every single day. I kept thinking. If I hadn't gone out that day, if I'd stayed, maybe my sister wouldn't have died alone like that. My life should have ended here 10 years ago. I've been waiting so long for this day. Since you'll be dying with me, then so be it. Guess I can finally avenge my sister. And give myself some closure.
Ning Chen, I shall repay this debt with my life. Yes, your life is not a bargaining chip. You still have a long road ahead. Go and live. Live and see the world that your sister never saw.
The array base has been destroyed, and now the suppressed miasma has been released. What a pain.
You finally made it! Banyu Shifu and his disciple are all trapped within that array! Banyu Shifu has been battling an endless stream of ethereals to protect that young fellow. He's been fighting for quite some time now. I couldn't quite make out what they were saying, but it sounded like the young man was begging Banyu Shifu to give up on him. Who knows how much longer he can hold them off?
That platform is where Dad used to take me to see the stars. The array has been there all along, so close by.
Is there a way to break through or enter the array?
The concentration of miasma is too high over there. I can't get any closer.
Fairy, scan and confirm the range of the entire array. Belle, you can try getting closer, but be careful. Fairy and I will think of a way to break it.
Got it. Let's move in that direction.
It won't work. The arrays absorb too much miasma. We can't break through that barrier. Maybe he can still hear us? Banyue! Banyue!
Surrender, you clumsy hunk of iron. Why endure this endless pain? Open your core and embrace this great power. It will grant you rebirth and eternal freedom. Do you hear that? Do you hear the cries of the burden deep within your body?
I thought we were gonna actually get somewhere since I was allowed to stab shit, but no. We're still dragging out stupid bullshit.
On the verge of collapse.
Emotion module overload. Forcing deinstallation to clear redundant emotional data. Re-verifying core
Isn't that
command.
awkward?
Suppress miasma by any means
No
necessary.
more emotions. Big sad. Anyway. Just let me fight a boss or something. Something that's gonna make me fucking sob uncontrollably because it's a pain in the ass. Give me a 3-man team and let me ruin my day. Please. No, we're gonna continue to drag out Lion Man's tragic backstory. Okay.
Is broken. My body, like a candle flickering in the wind. Yet even if only a sliver of hope remains, the faintest glimmer of light, this heart must hold it fast and never let it go. So stubborn. Look at these scars. They're not just marks of battle. They're the price of bearing what should never have been yours to carry. Murderer. He must pay with his life.
Your existence is a mistake. You should be eradicated. Feeling pain. It's nothing compared to the agony we feel.
Descend to hell. Fall with us. How long can you hold on? 10 minutes. 1 minute. A second. Is it worth it? For those who hate you, who fear you, for those souls who curse you day and night, for a bunch of rotten worms, a world that only exploits you and fears you, suffering, exhausted, then why trudge in vain through this hopeless mire? Give up. Give up your meaningless pain. Your very existence is a mistake, and your struggle, an even greater one. Even if I fall here, this is the path I have chosen. This is the price I have to pay. This will is like a stone, immovable, unyielding. Even if my body shatters and I perish here, I shall not falter.
I have a funny feeling that he can't necessarily die. It's gonna be like some fucking revenant from Apex shit, where like they've just got a little piece so they can put him in a shiny new body whenever they want. But, you know, at the same time, that seems like way too, I don't know, kind of intelligent for Zenless to do as a story arc for any of the robots. So, what do I know?
No more disappointment. No endless penance. No duty. No guilt. Only eternal release.
Belle, Fairy and I have found something.
Master, an abnormally large convergence of miasma has been detected. Warning. Vital signs of the survivors in the platform area.
We're well aware, Fairy. We're fucking looking at it. Telling us what we're staring at is bad. Doesn't tell us how to get through it. Fucking AI.
Anomaly detected. Multiple energy flow nodes detected. I've marked the coordinates. The ether flow corresponds with the signature of the array base. Destruction of these nodes would disrupt the formation, destabilizing its structural integrity and potentially disabling the array core.
Array base and array core. Looks like I'll just have to give it a shot.
Great! Destroying the array base might not only break the barrier and save people, but it might even delay or even stop the miasma that the Matrix sends to the Creator. It's a race against time. We have to hurry.
The nodes are scattered all over. Let's split up.
Okay, leave this area to me. Proxy, you cover Xiaoguang. The noise in the array core is getting weaker. Let's go!
God of War prepared me specifically for those bullshit-ass formations. It's all very familiar. Alright, gimme. Get the thing! Oh, fuck. Oh, we're not done yet? Fuck. Leave me alone, game. Fine, murder.
Hey! Smash them! It's the last one on my end. Looks like it's up top. Yushu and Shifu's Qingming bird? Could it have been trying to send a message? Once we rescue Banyue, we should tell everyone about it. All three down. It's all up to Xiaoguang and the others. Better hurry back to the array core and wait there. Got one for complaints. For complaints? Too late for that. It worked! No time to waste. I'm going ahead.
But I still had something to break. Fuck you. Oh god, what did it do? Did it get mad at me? Yeah, it got mad at me. Okay. Genuinely didn't notice that he was here. And all of a sudden let me swap. We're like, wait, what's happening?
Sacrificing yourself for justice, to life for a life.
You.
And you, charging into dire for such a
anymore.
lousy trick. Where's that brilliant self-serving logic of yours?
The sins of the past cannot be atoned for. Once Ning Chen is safe, you can take whatever it is you're after.
You knew about my mission all along?
I was also not prepared for almost anything which has happened, but I did a thing apparently, so cool. He is still weird to play as, and I don't like playing as stunt characters, so this is icky. Give me the fox.
It's not over yet. And you already look this miserable.
Let's end it here. My core. Please. Take it.
Taking it to report back, that would be nice. But now, I have a new choice. This time, let the words of the dead grant you a truth that allows you to keep on existing.
Why didn't you save me? Why? Someone was waiting for me.
Look at what you've done, you heartless monster!
Remember our faces. Remember your tainted blood.
A machine will always be a machine.
Never. I will never forgive you. Never!
It was like, didn't she say that this would give him more purpose? This isn't purpose, this is sad.
Luckily, that rascal got angry and ran off to play. Big guy, can you promise to help me find him?
Sis?
He's so stubborn. Always getting hung up on the smallest things. I know he'll probably hit a few bumps along the way. But hey, just be patient with him, okay? Help him grow up safe, so he can see the better days I never got to. That's all I ask.
The peace we found here made me complacent. I couldn't bring myself to open that thing. Maybe this is the price I pay.
What's this?
But please, please, our two children are still so young. We shielded them with a technique just before the explosion. The two of them still have a chance to live. Don't let them watch us leave. Don't let them suffer the despair of seeing their loved ones die. Don't let them grow up alone.
I'm leaving them to you, Banyue. Get them out of here. Run straight ahead and leave this place. Just to make sure Ayuan and Xiaoguang survive. Please. I'm begging you.
Thanks, big guy. Really. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Now, we can go without regrets.
One day, when they return to their former home,
remember to tell them. We left with smiles on our faces.
Mom, Dad, you'd understand my decision, right?
A handful, not even, of people involved in the incident tell him good things, and that's supposed to give Robo Lion a will to live.
Why did all this have to
Okay,
happen?
sure.
Sis, I miss you. I really miss you.
Did you hear it now, Banyue? The voices of both those who died and survived because of you. This is the weight of the truth. Your logic algorithms determined that there were only a handful with a chance of survival at the time. So you chose the optimal solution and didn't try to save anyone else. But as you stand here today, willing to step in and stop the array, you've proven that you've broken free of the constraints of commands and algorithms, haven't you?
Correct. But the past cannot be.
Right. The past can't be rewritten. But you're only holding on to the debt of those who were killed. You have forgotten the promise to live that those who passed entrusted to you at the end of their lives. Do you really think that falling here and sacrificing your life to repay your debts is something worth commending? You're just trying to run away. The real way to atone for wrongdoing is to live. Living the way you are now. This human form with emotions, self-awareness, and the ability to feel pain. To face the trials
Excuse
of the
me,
past
miss.
day after
Technically,
day.
he's a Therian.
To shoulder the
Therian, whatever the fuck they
never-ending
call them. There's no human here.
Live. Live with a clear mind. Face the people you've saved. Be it gratitude, relief, distance, fear, even if you hate him. Go fulfill your promise to the deceased. Keep going. Use every remaining moment to make up for your past until the very end. This is my final verdict as a Krampus judge.
Shoguang, Ninja. About what happened all those years ago.
You don't need to say anything, Banyue Shifu. Actually, I already remembered it all. Back when we crossed the bridge again. You might think you're a murderer who didn't save people in their moment of need. But to me, and my brother, you're the path to survival our parents sacrificed their lives for. And not only did they give themselves up for us, but also for your chance to become human. Tylen is right. Remorse for the dead never really goes away. But we can bear it as we go on. You don't owe the dead your life. You owe them the will to use the hands that once killed to reach for more life instead. That's why I've never blamed you, Banyue Shifu. I also wanted to thank you, Dylan, for letting me hear my parents' last words. It showed me that I was thinking the same way they were.
You and your parents are such gentle souls. And now you've grown into exactly the person they hoped for.
Ningqian, this is my own choice. You always have the freedom to choose how to face Banyue Shifu.
Sorry. I'm so sorry, Banyue Shifu. I've hated the wrong person For 10 years, I've hated the wrong person. I've poured my deepest hatred on you and squandered my sister's last wish.
Ning Chen, of course I remember your sister. She's the one who found me deep in the hollow and brought me back to life. I still remember her last words vividly. I remember every face of those I could not save. Their faces have never faded. I was never able to find you in Waifei Peninsula after I rescued Xiaoguang and the others. Until years later, when you came to my school, I recognized you the moment you told me your name. By that time, you already looked like your sister all those years ago.
You've known all along? And you still took me in as a disciple and taught me everything. It was me. I made a deal with Sarah. I used the ancient tome to lure you into activating the array.
Of course, now that he's realized he was misguided, he's like, by the way, I was kind of betraying you this whole time. Like, yeah, it's okay, my guy. We figured that out fucking forever ago. Calm down.
I could save more people.
But like, we're even dragging this out. We're dragging out this big thing with a fucking purposeless NPC.
Someone else's game.
He is fucking Waifei Peninsula NPC model number fucking 20. Like, nobody cares. Shut the fuck up.
It's far more complicated than you think. We've all been pulled into a deeper scheme without even realizing it.
The more this goes, the more it's like, yeah, I'm not actually in Girlie's story yet. I'm in these two's fucking story, and it's making me want to fucking die, but not because it's sad, because it's so long.
But there's something I must tell you. Actually, Yeshu and Shifu left me a message.
Please get off of my screen.
Senior yet contacted you?
Girl, you gotta stop calling him that. Because both siblings are here now, and it just sounds weird, and she's not voiced.
He probably didn't know about my connection with Sarah, which is why he mistakenly trusted me.
We're still talking.
Banyu Shifu's martial arts school, and asked me to pass on a message. To have him look for a black bird inside the hollow.
Speaking of that, I haven't had the chance to tell you. While I was searching for the array base earlier, I happened to rescue a black bird trapped in the miasma. I'm pretty sure that was the Qingming bird. Once it was freed, it immediately flew off like it knew exactly where it was going. Judging by Ning Chen's account, Ye Xuyan must have sent some kind of message through it. But since no response came, he probably started to worry that something went wrong in transmission. So when he ran into a disciple from Banyue's martial arts school, he decided to entrust the message that way instead.
Ning Chen, Xiaoguang, this place is dangerous, and you are still unstable. You should leave immediately, return with the others, and wait for Yixuan Shifu's support.
I will only become a burden if I stay. Banyu Shifu, everyone, please be careful. I'll deliver the news, and if Yixuan Shifu arrives in time, I'll inform her immediately.
The Qingming sword is reacting strangely in this area. There must be something I'm destined to face ahead. Banyu Shifu, I gave my word to Belle before we came. This time, I will not stay behind. I will not watch those dear to me face danger alone again.
Banyu Shifu, Xiaoguang has made up her mind. Let's trust in her decision.
Yeah, we're also running out of time. Her own brother might be in grave danger and you won't let her go with you? How does that make sense? You only have two options. Knock Xiaoguang out and send her back, or grant her wish. And come on, is the wielder of the Qingming sword supposed to be weak or something? Look at yourself. You look like a mess. Give it a minute and we'll all be counting on Xiaoguang to save us.
Fine, But we proceed with caution and must not act rashly.
All right. Now that we've set him on the right path again, it's time for us to go to that lousy creator's lair and turn the place upside down.
The Judge of Krampus sure lives up to her name. Your perceptiveness is truly a pain.
Are you done watching, Sarah Florin? Spent so long as no match found in the database, you picked up the habit of sneaking and hiding like a rat?
You were investigating me. But now that the dust has settled, what happened in the past doesn't matter anymore. Krampus, Phaethon, Ye Shunguang. I was hoping to lend you a hand and dedicate the power of this stone lion to the Creator as a gift. An offering of thanks for the power the Creator lost.
Wow, what she said absolutely was not what's in that fucking box. Again, very rearranged, but damn, bro. At least if they go off script, fucking update it a little. Holy shit.
But no matter. That'll be enough.
So shut up already, bitch. I don't care.
Where is my brother?
She ate him. Can we just move on?
Look at you. You're just like you were in his nightmare. Pure, naive, and ignorant.
Aren't most of those the same thing? Alright, I'll stop.
Naturally, your brother is. Oh, well, look who it is.
Okay. What? Great.
Xiaoguang,
Hi.
what are you doing here? Weren't you training in seclusion? Who sent you here?
She sent herself here. Ah, Jesus. Okay, we're still gonna sit here and talk. Oh my god.
Go back. You shouldn't have come here.
Senior Ye, we're all worried about you.
Are you in?
Note. What did you do, Sarah? Why is my sister here?
No need to be so anxious. You helped me find the Creator in order to save her, didn't you? So what's wrong with organizing this moving reunion beforehand? Is there any point in pursuing such trivial details at this stage? Don't forget, I'm the one chosen by the Creator. Only I can open the door for the Creator's arrival into this world. Your obsession, the answer to fulfilling your tragic wish, is just ahead. The time is nearly upon us, since you're willing to give everything to save your one and only sister. You'll definitely come, won't you? Otherwise, all our hard work will be in vain.
Xiaoguang, listen to me. Go back with the others. Trust me. And don't follow me anymore. Junior Bell, everyone. I'm sorry, but I have to go. I've already come this far. I have no other choice.
Using someone's loved ones as leverage? Despicable, yet effective. Stop spacing out. Let's go after them.
Wise, do you know where they went? Can you track them down?
Tracking route confirmed. Path recalibration complete.
It doesn't look like they've gone far, but the miasma concentration in that direction is higher than anywhere we've been before. We have to be careful.
Okay. Xiaoguang, can you keep going?
Yeah, let's go. We're bringing my brother back.
I hate this is the thing that it does now. Like, you at least want to offer a character in mind? No, that's kind of what I thought. So, like, I don't know who to give. I don't care. I genuinely don't give a shit. I hate you. You bitch-ass game. You're not even gonna tell me what he does, so, like, don't look at me.
The ocean's got a different kind of...
He's a fire damage, so we'll just toss her in and probably not have to do anything with her, because what the fuck? You design these missions around the specific borrowed characters, and then they let you put in whoever you want, and that's really weird. Oh, Jesus, and we're it's been 2 seconds, we're already talking.
Answer me, what's going on?
I'm gonna freak
What
out.
did you do to Xiaoquan behind my back? Why did you lead her here? We agreed she stays out of this until the Creator descends. You broke your promise!
Promise? Faced with the divine edict of the Creator, the promises of mortals are as light as a goose feather. There's no need to get so worked up. Your sister's presence is just a necessary component in the process. You see, you, your sister, and I are all keys that have been gathered here. The grand descent is about to begin. Releasing your sister's shackles and fulfilling your deepest wishes. Those are the only reasons you were willing to abandon your companions and walk with me, right?
Sarah, what exactly are you trying to do?
What am I trying to do? My plans have never wavered since the very beginning. The time has come. All things shall return to their source. Come, all you lost children who seek answers and redemption. Embrace your fate. O supreme and sacred Creator, by thy blessing and thy call, I lay forth this offering. Obliterate the vows of traitors, the Avengers' cries, the
And
defiers'
Dylan didn't want to believe the just genuinely batshit crazy option because...
Creator, hear my plea.
Listen to her, bro.
I
She crazy.
beseech thee to manifest thy
She is
truth in the
absolutely
chaos of this world.
crazy. Batshit insane.
I beseech thee to wield thine eternal dominion and reshape the order of the universe.
Sarah, my most faithful servant,
Oh, Jesus.
thou hast come to the very brink of my advent. Abandon the remnants of the mortal world. Traverse life and death, brilliance and decay.
Well, we know this isn't gonna go anywhere, otherwise the story for the whole game would just already be over, and they won't do that. But
This is the Exaltus Creator.
oh my god.
They may look radiant, but it all sends a shiver down my spine. Whether or not this evil being can be destroyed depends on this strike. I cannot hold back. I'll end it here and now, before Xiao Guang and the others are drawn in too deep.
So, after lying in wait all this time, you're showing your fangs.
Foul Miasma, be gone!
Finally.
Abomination! This is the end for you!
Everything is under your gaze.
It's a tricky one, just as expected. It even tried to reflect my attack. Good thing it's been blasted into ether particles now. That should be the end of it.
Abandon the mortal world. Traverse life and death. Shall return. Hello? This is Sarah. Special Investigation Squad from HSO of Hand. Our team was caught in an operation against a notorious ethereal. I've lost contact with everyone. Wait! Don't leave! Please! Save me! I don't want to die. Help me. Don't.
Are you really supposed to suddenly feel bad for the woman who's been, like, the mastermind behind absolutely everything so far? Really?
Save me.
Really?
Anyone.
You made her more important so you could fish for some sympathy points. Why can't we ever just let the bad guys just be bad people for actually bad reasons? Why do they always have to have been, like, betrayed or abandoned? Well, nobody fucking cares, bro. Just blow the world up for all I fucking care. Jesus Christ.
Where am I? Am I saved?
Lucky child, chosen by the will of the Creator, you are restored to the living before you turned into an ethereal. The blood of the Creator flowing through your broken body is the best proof that you belong here.
What? Blood of the Creator? Who are you?
We're the Exaltists. I'm Soth, the Scribe, and the current Overseer. There is no need for fear, no need for doubt. The Creator is merciful. This is the place they have given you, your new home.
No. Sorry. I have somewhere I have to go back to.
How many times have I already told you there has never been a special investigation squad in HSO? And there's no file under the HIA for a Sarah Florin.
Miss, this is your final warning. If you continue, we'll have no choice but to remove you by force.
Tread carefully. One step further and you may shed your mortal sins. But the gate to the final domain does not open without refinement. Life and death, existence and annihilation, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering. All shall return to the Creator, for they are the origin of all. I know. Deep inside my body, my soul, lies the seed of evil I've long refused to face. But the path to salvation is clear. It lies within the eternal call the Creator has allowed me to hear. Abandon the remnants of the mortal world. Traverse life and death. I set my hand upon my spine, and my palm against the mortal heart. Guided by nameless markings, I shall walk the path in search of the Creator. Creator, who has shown me the conclusion. I have fulfilled your promise. Please, accept me.
Not good.
Oh, Creator, is this your permission for me to merge?
What? Sarah and the thing. Their presence has vanished. Wait.
cool as the comic panel moments are, I'm still confused. What all I got out of that is it's supposed to be Sarah's tragic backstory that nobody gives any fucks about.
The creator
Yay.
has returned. Oh no!
Sarah's been searching for?
It is all thanks to Ye Shuyan's foolish act of defiance.
Was that Sarah's voice?
Fortunately, my most devoted follower has accomplished what I have foreseen, paving the way for my descent into this world. As for Ye Shuyan, fret not. I have other plans for him.
Enough talk. Once you're gone, it'll all be over.
And the winner is me!
Brother.
Something that should have been mine all
Well, I was thinking I wasn't actually gonna get to at least Boss Boy. Looks like I'll get to Boss Boy. That's all I fucking need. I just need the game to stop telling me that I need to know the lore behind the boss. And it looks like that's gonna happen. Okay, cool. Can the boss have actual stuff now? That'd be great.
The verdict is unforgivable!
sword. If you keep
really
running,
weird, but
your loved ones will all be buried here.
now. But
Some choices are burdens, and we must bear them.
some of these characters, man, they make way too weird just kind of because they can, I swear.
Finally.
If I were the one being controlled instead, I believe my brother would make the same choice. Xiaoguang, you trust me, just as I trust you. Somehow, I'm not afraid anymore.
The seal is broken. Great!
Brother.
Such a splendid power. I'll happily accept it. How could that be?
A mere evil spirit, and you dare speak so arrogantly. I am Ye Guang, wielder of the Jingling Sword of Yunhui Summit. This sword, with heaven and earth as its guide, shall cleanse all evil!
Xiaoguang, I already know.
This voice. Did I really bring my brother back?
Please forgive me for leaving again. You must wait for me. Trust me. I will save you. I swear I will.
Brother.
Man, we just like witnessed a murder, committed a murder, and we're still just hanging out. Chunky orange Tabby's bed. I feel a little disturbed that it's actually being referred to as chunky, but okay. How long is this conversation? Oh, fuck. I'll do this real quick and then go to the bathroom is where I was gonna go with this, but...
Oh my god.
It feels like I had a really, really long dream. Right, where's my brother? What happened to him? Where is he? Did I bring him back?
Don't worry. Let me tell you everything that's happened. After you defeated that thing, the creator, or at least its embryonic form, you passed out from exhaustion. The power wrapped in that black mist dissipated, and Senior Ye, he seemed to come back to his senses. He caught you as you fainted and whispered something I couldn't make out. It was clear he didn't want to leave, but in the end, he walked away alone. He didn't explain anything. All he said was, take care of Xiaoguang. Banyue Shifu and Dylan were both injured and couldn't stop him. But at that moment, from Senior Ye's expression, it was like he suddenly realized something that he had to confirm right away.
He left alone? No. We must find him as soon as possible. If he still has any remnant influence of the creator in his body, if that takes hold again... And what about Shifu? Did she make it in time?
Yixuan Shifu hasn't returned to Swabian Temple yet. She's probably dealing with Senior Ye's situation. I heard that Yunhui Summit will be sending people over soon to investigate the creator incident.
Yunhui Summit.
Xiaoguang, Considering our past experiences and what Sarah said, do you think the Creator's target has always been you and the Qingming Sword?
Yeah. It's been trying to lure me into using the power of the Qingming Sword to make me break the seal myself. And I'm afraid that it controlled my brother to use him as a medium at the critical moment, to devour the power of both me and the Qingming Sword.
So, do you still remember how you defeated the Creator?
The situation was dire. When I finally released the Qingming Sword, I seemed to have a strange resonance with it. I understood that the sword contains a power that can suppress the Creator, or even annihilate it. That's why I believed that the last strike would bring my brother back.
And besides that, did you feel anything else?
What do you mean?
Like any changes with your body, or in your appearance? Your hair kinda turned white when you drew the sword.
Are you worried about repercussions from using the sword? Don't worry. That look was just the influence of the Qingming Sword. You see, I remember everything very clearly. I remember how that monster was torn apart by my blade, and what my brother asked me to do. What's wrong? Still worried? Then how about a little test? Want me to recite any technique spells? Or any Yunquei Summit rules? Or maybe everything we did together after we met?
Oh, thank goodness. Looks like you're really okay. I'm glad.
Yeah, I've never been very lucky, but
I mean, it's not like they said that the sword instantaneously wipes her entire memory. She loses fucking bits and pieces. Go ahead and ask her to recall, you know, her childhood again. I'm sure that's gone. What the fuck? What? I've paid at least that much attention. Using the sword doesn't mean instantaneous entire mind wipe. Dipshits. Jesus Christ. Alright, y'all need to stop talking though, because I need to go to the bathroom. Please.
It seems like
Please,
Sarah
let
was
me
using
out.
the promise of separating me from the Qingming Sword to lure my brother into cooperating with her.
You don't talk too damn much.
But I don't think my brother ever believed her. He only played along so he could get close enough to find a chance to destroy the Creator before it could take form. He didn't realize that the Creator's focus was on me and the Qingming Sword all along, and that Sarah had already drawn me into her trap long before I noticed. But now that the crisis is over, and he's finally out of their grip, why doesn't he come back? He was clearly worried about me. When I was half conscious, I remember hearing him ask me to forgive him for leaving again, saying something like he'd definitely save me. It doesn't sound like he's just worried that I'll be consumed by the sword. It's more like he's trying to tell me something. Could it be that he's learned of something even more terrifying? Something he felt he had to deal with on his own right away, to the point where he didn't want us involved at all.
Since Senior Ye asked you to trust him, then let's do just that. What's most important now is for you to rest up and get better quickly. Once you're fully recovered, we'll work together to find him. And this time, we'll make sure he doesn't disappear on us again.
Thank God, escape. I don't care what sort of idle noises you're gonna hear. I'm gonna explode. Okay. I'm so sad that I definitely still have a story arc, and I'm like, man, I just want to be done. But at the very least, we fought the brother, and that should be all I need to fucking actually be able to start getting stuff for Girly. That's what I give a shit about. I just want to be able to start getting her, and I guess the rabbit, since I do have her ready. Not to mention, the rabbit is in Girly's party. There we go. I love when my headphones have their own connection issues. Yeah. Oh, this whole thing is just not voiced? These types of scenes are usually voiced.
I'm afraid I'll have to trouble you to keep
That's
a closer
voice.
eye on Xiaoguang's state of mind these next few days.
These whole voice actor strikes, I guess, seem to be having quite an interesting effect on Hoyo games. Jesus Christ.
Right. There was
Yeah,
so
I
much
figured
happening
Wise
so
would
quickly
still
that
be
we didn't
thinged.
have
Oh,
time to
Jesus.
investigate further, which is why we couldn't tell you right away.
It's making it that much harder to even want to pay attention to this story, but they gonna talk anyway, so we gonna let it
Or
talk.
rather, the power Xiaoguang fought off, was first awakened. 4 areas in Lemnian Hollow simultaneously emitted extremely brief but highly similar energy resonance signals.
Which 4 areas?
We can only locate 3 general areas at the moment. One was right where the creator appeared at the old mining site. Another was the area where we confronted the Exaltist Overseer, Mevarok. And the third one was the town.
Yeah. Coincidentally, these are all places Wise and I have been before.
You've been to all 3 places?
Oh, don't tell me these are all popular attractions.
That's not the strangest part. What's really worth noting is the 4th signal. Fairy?
The spatial coordinates of the 4th resonance signal are severely blurred. Existence confirmed, but precise location cannot be confirmed due to high-level energy interference. Warning. Though brief, the peak value of the signal's miasma energy exceeded all known records within Lemnian Hollow.
It was like some kind of
I love how Fairy went too from like their big secret. No one must ever know that we have like the most powerful AI thing in our homes to, hi guys, this is our AI Fairy. She does everything except walk for us. What the fuck?
3 of the signals came from areas we've been to recently. No way that was a coincidence. But that last one? It's hidden so deep that even Fairy couldn't pinpoint it. Where could it be?
4 resonating signals. There must be some underlying connection we haven't uncovered yet.
That disgusting miasma creature we fought, and the Ye Shuyun controlled by the Creator, might have just been the opening move. The Creator testing the waters. Whatever it is, it's still out there lurking, scheming something. I'll report this to Krampus and closely monitor any changes inside the Hollow.
I will also investigate further.
With Krampus and Bonnu Shifu helping out, things will definitely go more smoothly from here. Wise and I will keep an eye on the situation too, while we keep Xiaoguang company.
Let's all stay sharp, everyone. This calm might just be the eye of the storm. A brief moment of respite before everything gets thrown into chaos again.
want rest for our next adventure. I want it to be fucking over.
Oh, are you here to criticize me, Senior Joe? I thought they'd send the cold, heartless executioner. You know, never been able to get along with her.
The boss hasn't issued any new orders yet. Naturally, she won't do anything. Besides, it's too late for you to feel guilty now. I'm just here on my own behalf to ask you for an explanation. After all, we've provided you with important intel, but the result of the mission was a little underwhelming. The orders from the higher-ups are to retrieve Ban Yue's core data and erase this unstable fact. But as for you, not only did you not get the core, but you also seem to have made him more complete and dangerous? Is this negligence of duty or self-inflicted downfall?
Huh? Who said I didn't finish the mission? I have exercised the ultimate authority granted to me by Krampus as the judge. The verdict is as follows. Ban Yue's core consciousness has tentatively proven that it is controllable and of great value. Hence, I deemed there is no need to erase it. As for retrieving said core, don't worry. I will introduce Ban Yue to Krampus. Wouldn't you call that a different kind of recovery, in a sense?
Huh? You want to let him join Krampus?
Yeah, wouldn't that be more interesting? If he joined, then his power, along with all of the information he has, would be of service to Krampus. In the long run, that's way more valuable than a one-time core data extraction, don't you think? Aside from the old folks from TOPS, the reason the boss is so interested in Ban Yue's core is because a certain big shot was the one who made modifications, which gradually transformed him from a killing machine into a human.
Huh. You sure know how to wiggle out of a tough situation. However, your proposal does actually have some merit. I hereby approve your verdict. As for how to write the report without any leaks to get those old fossils to nod in person, that will be up to you to deal with. But I believe that when the boss finds out we're about to have a new member who is so controllable and so useful, with all the potential value he brings, I'm sure she will be happy. After all, this is much more worthwhile than recycling a pile of scrap metal, right? Alright, I'll leave the rest of the procedures to you. But I look forward to hearing good news about our new member.
I'll still be relying on you to help me persuade the others. Ban Yue, your path to redemption begins with Krampus. And it will be a long road. Don't let me down.
So that's their vague explanation for why he's attributed with Krampus.
Sweepy and Simple, I saved a chubby cat.
I've been wondering this whole story arc. It's like, why is he Krampus and not Yunquei Summit? Oh, because at the absolute last moment of his story arc. By the way, we're recruiting him. Bye. Okay. Dial-in is really weird, and so far the rabbit is incredibly annoying. Like, what the fuck? Oh, also, yeah, she's once again only back and forth voiced.
Mantis cakes made with fresh petals preserved in honey, sticky rice powder, and kumquat peel.
Uh-oh. She does lose her memory. She just writes it down.
Ban Yue Shifu doesn't like greasy or spicy things.
Jesus fuck.
When bringing him hot tea, the cup handle should be to the right. Dylan really likes honey. She always doubles the amount. Senior Inhu's secret marinade. Grind the dried tangerine peel into fine powder. Use just a pinch when seasoning the meat. When we gathered around the fire that night, we looked at the stars together and exchanged embarrassing stories. I talked about... I talked about... Why? Why can't I remember? I knew it just a
This now
second ago.
realistically makes the sword even more absurd than it was before this, but I mean, obviously there's your pathetic counter. Just write a diary, I guess. Oh, Jesus fuck. No, we're just retarded. Okay. He wants this to be so dark and dramatic, but fuck off.
I talked about how I didn't bring enough money when I left Junquei Summit. I almost ended up going to that pawn shop in town. I remembered thinking to myself, besides the Qingming sword, I have nothing of value that's worth holding on to. I must never forget these memories. Never. Shifu, my brother, Belle, Wise, and everyone else. I must remember all the beautiful moments we shared together. I have to remember.
And this just goes back to my whole thing about being drawn out. That was like 6 quests, and yet this actually took, I think, an hour last night, and then fucking what, basically 3 hours so far tonight? 4 quests. 4 fucking quests, bro. Took like 3-4 hours. Yeah. The story is so drawn out, it's absurd. And I do actually still have... I actually still have another one that's gonna make me fucking die inside, but I guess at least I was catching up well, like I kind of thought I was. Jesus, motherfuck. Shit took way too fucking long. Alright, I guess let's just start the next arc before I fucking kill somebody. Jesus Christ.
Wow, your osmanthus cakes are so good. So soft. But it's a little too... sweet?
It is a bit sweet, but there's nothing wrong with a little sweetness.
Really? Sorry, I guess I added too much sugar. I'll make it much better for you next time.
There's no need to be so nervous, Xiaoguang. It's already delicious.
I'm glad you like it.
But I've always wondered, why do you like osmanthus cakes so much?
Actually, I just like anything related to osmanthus. I remember a long time ago, when I just joined Junquei Summit, there was a dessert shop on the corner of a nearby street. They made amazing osmanthus cakes there, so I always pestered my brother to get some for me. But for some reason, I ended up with a stomachache every time I ate them, so my brother eventually stopped me from eating them. Then I decided to try making osmanthus cakes myself. So long as I made sure to use the right amount of the right ingredients, I was fine.
So this is where you were.
Senior Fufu, you're back!
Yeah, we heard something happened again in Wi-Fi, so we hurried back as fast as we could. We just got here today. But never mind that. I just got word something strange has appeared over at Siloom Bay. We should go take a look.
There's nothing quite like having giant fucking chat bubbles appear above your purposeless NPCs. Of all fucking things. Good grief. Save the big bubbles for story. Oh god, you're still alive. Go away, bro. I want to like the story so badly, I really do.
How is this possible?
But also, no, I fucking don't.
Those strange white flowers we saw inside the hollow are showing up out here, too. And is it just my imagination? Or does it somehow feel like the Qingming sword is reacting to them?
Yeah, I've got a bad feeling about this.
Same. They look exactly like the ones in my memory. If only Ishu and Shifu were here. She'd know what to make of this.
With everything that's happening in Phylum Heights, it's only right for the High Preceptor to report directly to the mayor. That's her duty. And including, of course, the mess your brother caused. Yishu Yun. He's brought shame upon Yunquay Summit.
Mr. Lu! My brother, he's just...
Yeshun Guang, facts are facts. There is no arguing them. But remember this. The two of you walk different paths. You have your own burden to bear. Since you've inherited the Qingming sword, you must carry everything it represents. That is your destiny.
Excuse me, but who might you be?
Sorry, I forgot to introduce him. He's Yunquay Summit's current...
I am Lu Hengzhou. I know who you are. Yixuan's new disciple. As for these flowers, they've already been reported. So far, they seem harmless, exhibiting no signs of aggression. They're structurally fragile and ordinary in every way.
No, they're not. I've seen these flowers before, back when the old capital fell, and... we also found a ton of them deep inside Limnian Hollow. The weird thing is, whenever we approached them, it seemed to weaken the effects of the corruption.
Is that so? Then just to be safe, you may clear these flowers away for now.
Okay, I'll try. Mr. Lu, please believe me. These flowers aren't as simple as they look. There's something deeper going on. We can't just let them spread like this.
You're not usually this persistent. Is it because of what you've been through?
They're also
lately?
flowers, girl. One does not necessarily simply halt to
Made you
flowers.
start questioning things.
Magical or otherwise. You can sit here and try to rip them all out of the ground, but chances are you're still gonna miss some sprouts and stuff. But, you know, whatever. Just fuck off already, Grandpa. I don't care anymore.
I feel like this is too important to ignore.
All right. Tomorrow evening, I shall gather all the relevant people. We'll meet at the temple.
Thank you.
Of course, this isn't only about the flowers. It's also time to come to a final verdict on your brother's actions. I'll need to review everything and make a statement that does right by the disciples of Yunquay Summit.
I understand.
Good. That's all I needed to hear. Yeshun Guang, never ever forget who you are, or the duty that comes with your gift and your sword. Let's hope your presence in her life brings strength, not burden.
Sorry you had to see that. Mr. Lu's always been that way. He takes Yunquei Summit's honor more seriously than anything. But I'm sure he didn't mean any harm.
So, who exactly is this Mr. Liu? Is he one of our seniors at Yunquei Summit or something?
He's an elder of Yunquei Summit. He's the one who manages everything when Ishu and Shifu's not around.
Yeah, I mean, I've very much finished that, and now I've officially started Fox Girl and Bunny Bitches patch. But yeah. Yeah. This is very much the beginning of Fox Girl's story. It is now, at least. We went through the whole thing. I got my free ticket, like, yeah. So I'm well aware now, but God, if this isn't still soul-sucking, like, I don't care. At the very least, though, I should be able to do what I want. I only needed to do enough story to do Brother Boss, which I've now done, so it should fuck off, but as long as story still needs to be done, I don't really have much motivation to build a character anyway, so I might as well finish fucking the rest of this fucking garbage before I devote all of my time and effort to Girly. Plus, my free boss kills at least are already gone, because I gave them all to Jane. I still need to fight the other boss for Jane, but that's not the point right now. The not 3 free kills a week boss, but that's pretty quick and easy, especially with Jane, so.
That comes with the responsibility. He's just got high expectations.
We're still talking about Grandpa, for fuck's sake. Oh my Jesus.
Enough of that. It's getting late, and I need to prepare for tomorrow's meeting. Oh right, the osmanthus cakes. They turned out a little off this time, but next time I'll make the perfect batch for you to try.
I'm gonna freak out.
It's a promise, okay?
Get off of my screen.
See you tomorrow.
I don't wanna. Yeah, see. Chapter 6, yay! Chapter 6 has twice as many quests as Chapter 5, and Chapter 5 took like 4 or 5 hours by itself, so woohoo!
Since everyone's here, let's begin. The purpose of this meeting is to gather what we know, review the current situation, and discuss what to do with Yeishu Yun.
My apologies, everyone. It is a little inconvenient for me, so I'll have to join you like this. When I heard what happened with Shu Yin some time ago, I had planned to return to Phylum Heights immediately, but I received an urgent mission from the mayor. There's been an abnormal disturbance inside Hollow Zero, and as manpower was insufficient, Section 6 and I were sent to deal with it. It's a complicated matter and still has yet to be resolved. I am unable to leave at this time. Mr. Liu has given me a rundown of the situation regarding the creator. The situation is dire, so I've also shared this information with the mayor. However, my information is likely not complete. As such, I would like each of you who was there to briefly recount what happened so we can make the most accurate judgment possible.
Long story short, that Miss Sarah from the Exaltists was behind a whole string of events. Her real goal was to awaken the creator.
I'm just gonna put out there, I have not listened to a single word they said. I've been very distracted by the difference between a playable character and the NPC man. Jesus Christ.
Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned.
Dialin's even small.
And in the end,
Oh my
he
lord.
was possessed by the creator's power. we ended up having to fight him.
I don't even know why they bother giving a story to this game, considing everything else it gets. Even the robot, man. Yep, this game deserves everything it gets, but damn.
It's all thanks to Xiaoguang. Without her, we wouldn't have been able to suppress that monster or rescue Senior Ye.
Yet everything comes with a price. And that price... Xiaoguang, you used the power of the Qingming sword, didn't you?
I'm sorry, Shifu.
When you inherited the Qingming sword, I told you, unless it's a matter of life and death, you must never draw it from its case or tap into its power source.
To be fair, the creator thingamabobber was trying to eat her and the sword, so I think that does qualify as a matter of life and death. She just saved her brother in the process. No? Okay.
But my brother's life was hanging by a thread, and my friends were in danger. Please, Shifu, tell me, what situation could possibly be more dire than that?
Xiaoguang, I'm not blaming you. It's just, more than saving others, I'd rather you learn to protect yourself. Let's leave it here for now. Anyone else have something to add?
Though we ultimately prevailed, Yeshu Yuan left on his own in the chaos. We have no information on his whereabouts.
I've also been informed of that. I'll see what I can do to locate him.
High Preceptor, Yeshu Yuan colluded with the Exaltists, endangered Phylum Heights, and brought shame upon Yunquay Summit. Surely this can't be brushed aside with just a vague locate him, can it?
You probably don't know this, but before I left, I sent the Qingming bird to Lemnian Hollow to search for him. But the poor thing got trapped there by the Exaltists and only just made it back. When I examined the bird, I realized Shuyan had been trying to send me messages about the Creator, but they never got through. So no, Shuyan never really sided with the Exaltists or betrayed Yunquay Summit, and that's exactly why we need to find him. Hear what he has to say, face to face.
My brother must have had his own reasons for everything he did. I know he'd never betray us.
Whatever the case, Yeshu Yuan has done real damage to Yunquay Summit's reputation. Still, the details can wait until he returns. We'll deal with it properly then.
I take it you two are finished now? Then let me add something. When Sarah tried to summon the Creator, we saw this really weird black mist appear. And the strange thing is, we couldn't even hit it. Our attacks went right through.
It's supposed to be strange that you couldn't hit mist.
Couldn't hit it.
I understand that it was all black and spoopy and seemingly had purpose, but it's still mist, you stupid bitch! We started off so good. You were making at least some semblance of sense, and then you go with, there was black mist and we couldn't hit it and that was weird. No, what's weird is the rest of it, not the fact that you couldn't hit the fucking air, bitch. Jesus goddamn Christ. We were doing so well, and then they always have to toss in one of those lines that makes me want to smash my head through a wall.
I've already discussed this with the mayor. He plans to conduct a discreet investigation through his own channels. For now, we're to stay put. Especially you, Xiaoguang. You need to stay in the temple and focus on recovering. Don't take any more risks.
But
Shifu's right, Xiaoguang. You fainted before, remember? You really can't keep pushing yourself like this anymore.
Yeah, Xiaoguang. Since both Shifu and the mayor are stepping in, we can finally take a little break.
The power of the Qingming sword is both the pride of Yunquay Summit and the burden of its wielder. Right now is not the time for it to be drawn. You must cherish this power and use it for the sake of many, not to serve your own feelings. So, I agree with the High Preceptor's decision. Yishun Guang, you need to rest.
How about we let Xiaoguang speak for herself first? She's the one who's actually going through all this.
Thank you, Junior. I want to help with the investigation too. Even without drawing the sword, there must be something I can still do. Please, let me.
No. I've already said this before. If you want to avoid the sword's negative effects, you must stay away from anything related to it. This isn't up for debate. If there are no objections, I'll take my leave here.
Since the High Preceptor has spoken, this meeting is concluded. Thank you all for your cooperation.
So that really is where we leave things, because I didn't see shit about him getting a story thing, or her for that matter. So that's it. You have their big main story interactions where at the end she just tells Bunny bitch, by the way, I'm recruiting him, and we're all just okay. What? So far, that's like the weakest explanation for a character being attributed to a certain faction I think I've ever fucking seen. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, now we're gonna sit here and talk a lot about the bunny and maybe Fox Girl's bullshit that nobody actually gives a fuck about, let's be real. Oh my god. Is the story arc anywhere near over yet? Please, for the love of all that is goddamn holy. As in the whole arc, not this chapter. The whole thing. Get me the fuck away from Yunquay Summit and whatever the fuck else. I don't care. Make it stop. Please. For the love of God.
Whoa. Oh.
Belle, I'm still not entirely at ease. Even if Xiaoguang seems fine now, we can't rule out that the Qiming Sword's effects could worsen. It won't be good if she really does lose all of her memory. Maybe we should reach out to Yishan Shifu again.
Right. But reaching out to Shifu directly might be disruptive. She's had her hands full lately. Let's consult Senior Fufu first.
Shifu, we're really worried about Xiaoguang. If she really does start showing signs of memory loss, is there anything we can do?
There's nothing we can do. According to the records of past sword wielders, memory loss itself is a warning sign. Once it begins, the erosion caused by the Qingming sword only grows stronger. And after that, there's no turning back.
Oh, no way.
Well, isn't that fucking awkward?
Based on my studies, as long as the case remains intact and Xiaoguang refrains from drawing on the sword's core power,
Jesus Christ.
on her can
So how do we let her... No, you know what? Obviously that's something that this purposeless story arc will answer, so whatever, but Jesus Christ.
her condition. Whatever happens,
She's a good liar, though, guys. I can't. This shit is killing me. Make it go away.
Close watch on her.
And about what I said during the meeting earlier, I was too harsh. I didn't think about how it would make her feel. I know she only wanted to help. But after my sister... After what happened to my sister, I can't lose another person to that sword. Especially not my own disciple. Someone I'm supposed to protect. If only the Qingming sword had chosen me instead.
Please don't blame yourself, Shifu. I know you only said those things because you're worried about Xiaoguang. I'm sure she'll understand too.
Hold on a second. That means the Qingming sword actually chooses its own master?
Yes, that's right. The Qingming sword chose every one of its masters. Only those it accepts can resonate with it and wield its power. But even after all these years, no one has figured out what that sword looks for. It doesn't seem tied to strength, talent, or anything measurable. Back when Xiaoguang and Shiyan joined Yunque Summit, Mr. Liu thought Shiyan showed far greater potential. I once guessed the Qingming sword might choose people with a certain kind of constitution, but that doesn't explain why it passed over me, when my constitution is far closer to my sister's, and chose Xiaoguang instead. We know far too little about this sword.
Sorry if this sounds blunt, but if we already knew the tragic fate of the Qingming sword's wielders, why let Xiaoguang inherit it?
This was my mistake. One I'll never be able to forgive myself.
I mean, if the sword does the magtastical bullshit, I don't think they get a choice, but, you know, sure, let's be mad at teacher lady for doing her fucking job. Ugh.
When I finally succeeded with the case, I naively thought that would be enough, and that the sword could be tamed. So, I let my guard down. Back then, Xiaoguang had only just joined the sect. She was still a curious child. One day, when she was playing behind the mountain, she wandered into an off-limit area where the case was kept. All it took was one touch, and the sword chose her. Once the bond is formed, it can't be undone until the keeper's death. If only I'd been more careful with its safekeeping. The case had been successful, and I let my pride dull my vigilance. None of this would have happened.
I've heard about it. According to Elder Liu, it was just an accident. No one could have known that something as simple as a touch would form a bond. Instead of blaming anyone, maybe we should focus on what to do next. The way she looked just now, she must be really hurting inside.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. Leaving her alone with her thoughts right now probably isn't helping. How about I go talk to her?
I still have something I need to take care of, so if you could go keep her company, that'd be perfect. Xiaoguang really adores you, you know. Having you by her side will make her feel so much better.
Please, when you see her, tell her I'm sorry. Tell her it's my fault.
doing here?
You looked kinda down just now, so I got worried and thought I'd come check up on you.
Thank you. I'm fine, really. But you... my diary?
Don't worry, I just got here. I didn't read your diary, I swear.
If it's you, I don't really mind. It's just trivial everyday things anyway. Nothing special.
Oh, you're both here! Perfect. I was just about to go looking for you. Xiaoguang, about what happened at the meeting, Shifu asked us to pass on her apology.
I know. She's only being strict because she cares. I understand that. Anyway, thank you, both of you, for worrying about me.
You know, Xiaoguang, you don't have to be so considerate all the time. It's okay to feel bothered, to get upset. If I were in your shoes, I'd be hurt too. It's totally normal, really. Everyone feels that way sometimes. So,
I believe we've already thoroughly established, though, she's not normal. She can't be normal. She was chosen by the magical sword. She has to be fancy, you know.
Thank you.
Summoners should always smile because they're the hope of the world,
Don't
blah,
worry,
blah, blah.
I'm okay.
Alright. Shifu also asked us to do something else. A little test for you, actually. She just wants to make sure
No,
your memory
she
is
definitely
doing fine.
didn't.
Just answer whatever feels right, okay?
No, she didn't.
Uh-huh? A test? Alright then.
Oh boy.
I don't know everything you two have been through, so I'll let you do the asking. Just 3 questions will be enough.
Let's go back to the stabbing before I stab my fucking self at this rate. Jesus Christ.
Let's see. When we first met, what were you doing?
When we first met... If you mean at Suibian Temple, I think I was trying to rescue that chubby orange cat.
Looks like you got the first one right. So let's move on to question 2.
During that night by the fire, we watched the stars and talked about the silly stuff that happened recently. What story did you share?
I talked about how I didn't bring enough money when I left Yunquay Summit, and almost ended up going to that pawn shop in town. I thought there was nothing left worth keeping except the Qingming sword.
Right again! Now on to the final question.
Last question. What do you like being called the most?
Wait, isn't this question a bit too sudden?
I know the answer to this one. It's that... you know, that...
Senior?
Whoa! The wind totally drowned you out! Didn't really hear you. Mind saying that a bit louder?
It's... Senior! Aw, you're teasing me again.
Perfect. Seems like your memory's just fine. That really puts my mind at ease. It's getting late, so I'll head out first. You two get some rest, all right?
The only technique I want is the one that brings me back to the stabby. To start building characters so that I can at least kill shit instead of talk. I know that games need a bit of a story, but I can't with all these gachas that sit here and try to have this, like, deep, super thought out, like, this could totally just be a nice, normal video game without the gacha aspect to your story. Like, nah, this is not what you are. This is not what you are. You are not a fantastical fantasy RPG. You're a fucking gacha. Please. Please. Cease.
Did I really see that? That shadowy figure? Was it just my imagination? Whatever. I'll just follow it and see what's going on. There's nothing here. This is Swabian Temple. No evil spirit would dare show up here. It's probably just a thief. Oh, there's a cat over there. I'll go take a look. Is someone there?
Junior. Finally, we meet again.
Wait, I know you.
Surprised? Thought I was your sweet, well-behaved senior? Too bad. The one standing here now is a beast who just wants to survive. I've been waiting for you for such a long time, my dear Junior.
You're the one that appeared after she used the Qingming sword, aren't you?
Mm-hmm. Your memory's sharp. That's right. I am your senior, Ye Shengguang, through and through.
Could it be? You're a split personality?
Are these two supposed to be intelligent or what?
For you. Feel free to
Split personality with its own whole ass separate fucking appearance.
I'm the one
And actual memories. What?
Mask. The one she refuses to admit exists, but can't erase her other half.
Persona! Alright, sorry. I'll shut up now.
If she's the light, then I'm her shadow. If she's the saint high above, then I'm the one crawling through the dirt. She's willing to use that sword, that cursed power, to save everyone, to play the hero. Funny. But me? I just want to live. How can you save others when you can't even save yourself? It's all just a story people make up to feel moved by their own sacrifice. The stupidest lie ever told.
I get where you're coming from. I just don't want to see her hurt herself for the sake of helping everyone else. That's not fair to her.
Fair, you say? You're the very first person who's ever said that word to me. I like it. No wonder she thinks you're so special. But let me tell you something. Every chosen heir of the Qingming sword is expected to become a hero. And yet, people are selfish by nature. Behind every noble reason hides an ugly truth. People want heroes. They raise their banners high, but all they really want is someone else to take the fall. A shield to stand in front of them. Someone to die in their place. But when that hero burns out, when she's spent everything she has, What then? Oh, they'll build a monument, offer flowers, shed a few pretty tears, write poems about her glory. And then they'll wait for the next fool to pick up the sword, to become the new hero. No one ever cares about the person beneath that title, the one who bleeds, who trembles, who cries.
Alright, that intro was a little suggestive, but I like this one. Can we keep this one?
I can't do this anymore. I just want to live.
She's so angry,
What happened?
but it's funny. I'm also just now fully realizing that the true self of the brother was, you know, black hair, black clothes, and the true self of her is white.
I like your honesty.
I'm sure we're supposed to read into that a little bit somewhere, but it's just kind of neat, I suppose, either way. Oh, Jesus. Ma'am.
The truth is, from the moment that sword chose me, I knew exactly what I wanted. To be anything.
Stick with being angry and not something else.
To die before the world does.
No matter what. I mean, I know they don't really try to at this point, but this game is never gonna beat the allegations. Not at this rate. Jesus Christ.
Oh, did I scare you? Don't worry. I just needed some air. She'll be back very soon. How about I let you in on a little secret? This outfit? I picked it out for her. Pretty, isn't it? Ah, looks like it's about time. She's waking up. Guess we'll talk again soon.
Wait, I still have tons of questions to ask you.
Belle? What happened to me?
That was actually a quest. We didn't do anything. So this is somehow simultaneously going to take about the same amount of time, and definitely just more time than the last one. I'm losing my fucking mind. Are you gonna have a super long scene? I have dinner to go collect, but she sleepwalk? No. You don't have to sleepwalk and make noise, you dumb bitch. Jesus. Do you know what she says? Okay. We could just call her together. Oh God. Oh Jesus. Hang on, let me take a second. I'm gonna finish leveling her if I can, because yeah, oh man, I didn't realize how fucking little even the highest tier books gave. God damn it. Whatever. A level's a level, I guess. I technically still need to get a bunch of characters to 55, and she's only at 53. 54 now. I saw an opportunity. Game is bullshit though, so it doesn't matter. Oh God. No, I'm gonna need some food for this shit. We're gonna take my last, should be brief interlude while I go collect my dinner and a drink and stuff. Things that I don't do on my sudden second bathroom break. Okay. Seems a little crazy, like fucking usual, because no matter what I do, this always connects these headphones at like 95 fucking volume. Drives me insane. Okay. Food has been acquired. Move my stuff over actually so that it's easier to eat. So, I mean, as per usual, silence, but I haven't really felt like talking much tonight anyway, so Rabbit's gonna go crazy on us, isn't she? Oh boy, anyway.
Remember me? I'm Jill from Krampus Compliance Authority. Yup, that Judgment Division of Tops. The one that makes all the bad guys run for cover. And this lovely young lady must be the rising star of Yunkwei Summit. The current keeper of the Qingming Sword herself. We've never really had the chance to properly get acquainted, have we?
Hello. I'm Yashun Guang. It's nice to meet you, Miss Zhao from Krampus.
Honestly, the honor's all mine. Finally meeting the legend herself? In person? You know, there are people out there secretly placing bets that you'll become new Eridu's next Void Hunter. They're saying stuff like, she'll be the one to restore Yunkwei Summit's former glory and all that.
What? Oh, I'm not that amazing. I just...
Oh, no need to be modest. For someone as gifted and talented as you, someone who turns heads just by walking in the crowd, being too modest could be considered arrogance.
Please don't say things like that.
I'm kidding! Don't take it too seriously. Still, you're the chosen one, aren't you? And we also have Miss Belle here. Lovely to see you again, too.
Is it just me? Or does Miss Zhao seem kinda different today?
Oh, looks like you're still getting to know me. My attitude always depends on the relationship, you know. Like today, I came all the way here with a bunch of carefully chosen gifts just to see you guys. But aside from these little goodies, I also brought something you'll definitely want. Information about Mr. Ye Shuyun.
You mean my brother?
Uh-huh. So, tell me, don't I make a pretty great guess?
You said you have news about my brother? Wait, do you actually know where he is?
Don't get all worked up, Missy. Rushing won't get you anywhere. But your instincts are spot on. I do happen to have a lead on your brother's whereabouts.
Where is he? Please tell me.
Well, that's not very professional of you. In our line of work, it all comes down to equal exchange. I give you what you want, and you give me what I want. Fair, efficient, and perfectly transparent. Barging in and asking for something before offering a trade? That's some questionable manners, don't you think?
I'm sorry.
She's just really worried. It's her brother we're talking about. So, what's your condition? What do you want from us?
Now we're talking, Proxy. A new unknown area has appeared in Lemnian Hollow, and I'm heading there to investigate. That's why I'm here.
An unknown area?
Correct. And to sweeten the deal, I'll throw in a bonus. According to the latest observation data, the area covered by Lemnian Hollow has expanded by approximately 0.002%, accompanied by abnormal miasma activity. This occurred right after your battle with Ye Shuyan ended. So, my theory is that there's some kind of abnormal miasma in that newly emerged unknown area, which is causing
Sounds like it expanded like a centimeter at best, millimeter more accurately. Why are we afraid exactly? It barely moved. Okay. Sometimes you think you understand a bit of this game's piss poor lore, and then they say shit like that, and I'm just like, wait.
If you need help from a
What?
proxy, I get that, but what can I do for you?
Because you're the current keeper of the Qingming Sword. And I've heard a few interesting tidbits from Dylan, like how the Qingming Sword reacts oddly near the Hollow Steps, and how it was the sword's power that ultimately saved Ye Shuyuan. Also, did those white flowers that appeared in Wi-Fei cause a strange reaction from the sword? Like some sort of resonance.
That's right. The Qingming sword started trembling when we came into contact with those flowers. Wait, how did you know?
I'm just connecting the dots on what we know so far. If my guess is right, the power of that sword, this new area, and the entire Lemnian Hollow are all connected somehow. And those strange white flowers may just be related to the abnormal miasma causing this expansion. So, I need you, Missy, and our brilliant proxy friend here to join me. Of course, as payment, I'll give you the exact coordinates where your brother was last seen. I spotted him right at the edge of that new area.
All right, I'll do it.
That's a decisive answer. What about you, Proxy?
I want to say yes, but Xiaoguang's health. Yixuan Shifu warned us more than once not to let her get near anything that could trigger the Qingming sword again.
I'm fine, Junior. You tested me before, remember? My memory's perfectly normal. I've already asked Senior Fufu and the others. None of them have found any trace of my brother. This might just be my best shot.
I understand where you're coming from, but this is too risky. I need to think it over. Miss Zhao, what if it's me and a few other Yunquei Summit disciples who go with you instead of Xiaoguang?
Not an option. Observing the connection between that hollow area and the Qingming sword is part of my research. My terms are non-negotiable. Looks like you two aren't exactly on the same page yet. That's all right. I'm patient. I can wait. And don't worry, I never force a deal. So, if you decide you do want to work with me, come and find me at the cable car station. I'll be waiting there for your good news. Proxy, you're smart, I can tell. I'm sure you'll make the most reasonable choice.
I know you still have concerns, but this lead means everything to me. Don't worry, if Yixuan Shifu finds out and punishes us, I'll take full responsibility. Please, I need this.
I don't care if I get punished. What matters to me is your health condition. We know too little about the Qingming sword. We can't take blind risks.
You know, before my brother left, I think I heard him say something. He said he'd save me. So I think maybe that's why he left without telling anyone why. Maybe it's because of me. But here I am, pretending nothing happened. Stuck here in safety, waiting, praying, doing nothing. I don't want to be the fragile doll hiding in a glass house everyone keeps locked away anymore. I want to give something back.
Oh shit, she getting mad now.
Always protected me.
Somebody gonna get stabbed.
Turn the warmth and love
I don't want it to be me.
with my own hands.
Go stab some enemies before she commits a fucking crime.
I'll respect that. You have my word. We'll go.
Jesus Christ.
Really? Thank you. To be honest, I've been meaning to tell you.
Oh, girl, I ain't into that. Move on.
Special to me. Maybe it's the sword, but everyone, my brother, and all the people at Yunquay Summit, they all treat me like I'm made of glass.
I thought we were going somewhere, but then we have to have like a social link level confession of feelings. Like, stop. I don't
But you listen to me. You stand up for me. You make me feel respected. Even when everyone else
Girl, I'm about to stab you with your own magic sword. Shut up. My
Jesus.
Jesus.
That means more to me than I can ever say.
Great. Can we go stab people now?
No need to thank me. But
Please.
promise me one thing.
Freak
Whatever
out.
happens in the hollow, promise me you'll put your own safety first.
I promise.
And about what you said, that you don't want to be the one who always needs protecting. Honestly, I've never thought of myself as your protector.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, now we're really gonna draw this out for every last line you can. Okay, cool.
I'm just accompanying you, that's all. No matter what you decide to do, just know that I'll be by your side. That's a promise. Will you promise me that too? So whenever I look over, I know you'll be there?
Yes, I promise. Whenever we turn around, whenever we look over our shoulders, we'll always see each other there. Pinky promise.
I knew it! You came after all. I just knew you'd make the right choice.
Before we go, there's one thing I want to ask you.
Go on.
You said you wanted to investigate because you detected signs of the hollow expanding. But you're from Tops, aren't you? I mean, would Tops really care about what happens to Phylum Heights? No matter what goes wrong here, it wouldn't really affect you, would it?
It's only natural you'd think that way, Missy. The moment you learned I work for Tops, you'd start assuming that everything I do is for their benefit. And honestly, that's not entirely wrong. But like I said before, I'm with Krampus Compliance Authority. Krampus does operate under Tops, sure, but our duty is to audit, judge, and enforce the rules. Those useless clowns Tops sent to Phylum Heights before were our judgment targets. So please, don't lump me in with them. Besides, the bigger an organization gets, the messier its internal politics become.
So what you're saying is...
Don't forget, Krampus is the one managing Phylum Heights now. No matter what happens, I have to take responsibility for my work. Like I told you before, in this world, everything comes down to one thing: equivalent exchange. We've taken so much from Phylum Heights. It's only fair we take responsibility for protecting it, too. Smart people don't take without giving back. In contrast,
They're trying way too hard to make tiny pink bunny girl into like some super evil sounding person. She's 2 feet tall, fluffy, and fucking pink. No. Ugh, Jesus.
Who would have thought? Turns out a tops businesswoman like me cares more about Phylum Heights than Yunquay Summit does.
Of course we care about Phylum Heights. But at the moment, the only sign of hollow expansion comes from your readings. Besides, most hollows grow at a gradual pace. That doesn't prove anything yet.
You've done your research, I see. But according to my data, Lemnian Hollow's expansion rate is way beyond normal. Still, we won't know the truth until we go in and take a look ourselves. Don't worry. Once we're inside, I'll point out to you exactly where I last saw Mr. Yeshu Yuan. So, let me summarize the main mission objectives once more. Enter the mysterious new area in Lemnian Hollow. Investigate the expansion and the abnormal miasma activity, and determine the cause. To achieve this, I'll need the help of the most skilled proxy in New Eridu to guide my way. I'll also need the Qingming Sword's keeper to use the blade and resonate with the white flowers so I can figure out the relationship with the miasma's abnormal behavior. No time to waste. Let's head out now. I checked around a bit. This place used to be an old porcelain mine.
Is there anything in this hollow that didn't used to be a mine? Jesus motherfucking Christ.
Probably reach the main mining area.
Oh.
That's strange. Did the Qingming sword just move? Or was it just my imagination?
What's wrong? Did the sword react to something? It's not affecting you, is it? Maybe we should go back for now and double check.
Don't worry. I just felt like the sword resonated with some kind of energy here.
Looks like the sword really is connected to this area somehow.
Abnormal miasma detected in this area.
Something's definitely wrong. The miasma around here feels different from what we've seen before.
You mean the miasma here feels unusually thick?
It's not about the concentration of the miasma, but it's giving off an unsettling feeling.
According to my previous investigation, this area is an abandoned mining site that was shut down a long time ago. Before you defeated that creature controlled by the Creator, there wasn't even an entrance here. Clearly, this is an area lost to time. A no man's land. Okay then, that's enough intel sharing for now. Your brother's last known location is that way, and I've sent you the exact coordinates. The sector I'm investigating lies in the opposite direction, so we'll split up for now. We can meet up again once you finish investigating Yeshu Yun's trail.
Huh? We're not going together? Based on what Junior Bell said, this place sounds dangerous. It'd be safer to stick close.
According to the principle of equivalent exchange, I give you leads on Yeshu Yuan, and you help me with my investigation. Nowhere in our deal does it say I have to babysit your investigation. Or are you trying to get me to work for free, Missy?
No, that's not what I mean.
You've got it wrong. Xiaogong is just worried about your safety. Sticking together is definitely safer, given how strange this area is.
Well then, you don't have to worry about me. I am Krampus's most successful judge, the only one without a single failed mission on her record, and the holder of the title, the Unbeaten Legend. You two should probably focus on yourselves.
I also vaguely recall her title of Meat-Eating Rabbit, which is a lot more unsettling, but sure, we'll just talk about how you've never failed a single mission and not how you're supposed to be big, tough, strong bunny. Oh, Jesus.
Since she's so capable, I guess she'll be fine, right? Okay then, let's follow the coordinates and start from the warehouse. The warehouse is right over there. Let's hurry up.
Really hate how they just sort of force these fucking things in there. Like, I'm just walking and all of a sudden I'm frozen, I've got a thing on my screen and there's a fucking boss enemy behind it, or at least a mob. Like, what the fuck? Okay. Alright, so obviously I have to read all this for her test, but I'm like, hold on, how exactly does she function? Switch from off. That doesn't answer my question. Okay. Alright.
This place feels so dangerous. Why would my brother ever come here?
He must have had his reasons. Once we find him, we'll know for sure.
Guess I'll just have to ask him myself when we meet.
Let's head out. This way.
Full system reboot requested.
Wait, am I seeing a bang-boo? In front of the warehouse?
Error detected. Attempting to reorganize data. Miasma anomaly is increasing.
I can't believe there's an active bang-boo in the snowman's land. Did it just mention the abnormal miasma? Just like Miss Zhao said. Let's follow it.
Don't worry, I'll make this quick. That bang-boo must have gone inside the warehouse. Let's go in. Where did that bang-boo go? Over there.
He apparently squeaks with every step, so just be quiet for a minute and you'll find him. What the fuck? Why does he fucking squeak with every step? Oh, the bang-boo is the best part of this game, I don't care.
Wow, you just picked up a new perception technique on your own? That's amazing! I knew you were gifted. Give it time and you'll be one of the best and brightest of Yunquei Summit.
rebooted. Requesting reboot.
Alert.
For a second I thought I was hearing Claptrap and a little piece of my soul died. Cause God, please no. But, I mean, technically it could have been. It's this type of shit he was good at and didn't get rehired for. Jesus Christ.
Within the target. Its data structure bears partial resemblance to samples in the database, but no full match found. Please proceed with caution.
Error. Data error detected. Attempting to reorganize data.
Whoa! This little guy can speak the universal language! Is it talking to itself? Or did its language module glitch out?
Hi there. Can you understand me?
Greetings, my dear friends. Don't worry, I can understand you perfectly. It's nice to meet you. My name is Luckspring. As you can tell, I'm a Bangbu that's a little faulty.
What are you doing all alone in a place like this? Did you get lost?
I must apologize. There's an issue with my memory module, so I'm not even sure why I'm here. When I first became aware, I was already stuck here. I've been wandering around ever since, but haven't found a way out. I even got caught underground for a while. Luckily, I remember the important things. What I am and why I was created. That's enough to keep my mind in order. I was built by one of the first Void Hunters, Lady Sunbringer herself. As you might know, Lady Sunbringer was the chief executive officer of Marcel Group, the very inventor of all Bangbu. I belong to an early series she designed, the High Firepower Combat Bangbu, model number GU0001. Sadly, that line was discontinued not long after release due to various issues. After all these years, most Bangbu of my model have been scrapped. Perhaps I'm the last of my models still operating in New Meridale.
High firepower combat Bangbu. But lots of Bangbu can help in combat these days, right?
That's true, but I'm not quite the same. Simply put, my firepower was several magnitudes higher. But don't be fooled by how I look now. I was quite formidable in my prime. But do not worry. My combat module has been non-functional for years. I pose no threat to you.
We're not scared or anything. It's just the first time I've heard of this type of Bangbu. I'm kinda curious. What drove Lady Sunbringer to create high firepower combat Bangbu in the first place?
Every Bangbu she made was designed with a purpose. Some were meant to share the burden of human labor, others to bring warmth and company. Lady Sunbringer loved humanity more than anything ever could. That's why every Bangbu, no matter the appearance...
Did they forget to apply the filter for that one line? This is insane. They have fucked up so much with these last few patches. Like, what the fuck? I know they're keeping themselves busy with the other games, but damn. Also, did we really just get like the most thoroughly written, I guess, backstory for a fucking Bangbu, and not for like any of the characters?
So I suppose protecting isn't something I can really talk about anymore.
I don't want to be here anymore. I'm just here to stab things. Stop talking.
Buried in some cold scrapyard, quietly forgotten.
Don't say that. We'll get you out of the hollow. And once we do, we'll find someone to fix you up.
It's been far too long. I doubt anyone in New Eridu even remembers my model ever existed, let alone how to repair one. Still, thank you for saying that.
Your model sounds pretty powerful. Why would anyone stop making them?
Perhaps because we were too pricey to maintain. Our failure rate was also much higher than other Bangbu. I'm proof of both. My memory, combat, and even speech modules have all suffered varying degrees of damage. Technically, I should have been scrapped long ago. Yet, somehow, I'm still self-aware. But I've got nowhere else to go. So I just wander through these ruins, day after day.
It's okay. You can come with us. We'll take you out of here. Oh, right. I haven't even introduced myself. My name is Guang, but you can call me Xiaoguang. This is my junior, Belle. We're disciples from Yunquei Summit. We came here looking for my brother and to investigate the anomalies in this area. Right. You mentioned abnormal miasma just now? What did you mean by that?
As a combat Bangbu, I'm quite sensitive to changes in my surroundings. Recently, I've noticed that there have been abnormal changes in the surrounding miasma. It seems to cling to a strange type of white flower, even causing it to mutate. Unfortunately, I was attacked by ethereals before I could observe what the flower's mutation looked like.
White flowers and abnormal miasma. Miss Zhao mentioned the same things before. Do you know where we can find these white flowers?
There are plenty of those white flowers nearby. If it's convenient for you, we can head over to that watchtower. It should be the highest point around, and will give us a clear view of the surrounding area.
That's a great idea. Junior, let's head there.
Did they really add teleportation? They added... Yes, they did. This was one of few games that didn't have it, after all. I
got a trace.
I hate it here. Are we for real right now?
I didn't think the Qingming sword could do something like that.
I don't want to do something like that. Oh.
Yeah, I'm surprised
Sweet,
too.
I don't have to.
Maybe it has something to do with the anomalies here? Maybe the sword's power really is connected to this area somehow. Through the void. I got a trace. That figure. It's my brother. He really is here.
Wait, over there. Miss Zhao's surrounded by a ton of ethereals.
As expected, there's a ton of those weird white flowers here. Do they all have abnormal miasma?
Didn't we just establish that the rabbit's being attacked? Are we really about to have a calm...
was just chased by a whole bunch of
There we go.
ethereals.
We have a calm, rational conversation while fucking Easter Bunny might be getting eaten. But no, then they remembered she's there.
What about my brother?
You decide. Whatever you choose, I've got your back.
Thank you. I've decided. I want to help Miss Zhao first. As for my brother, At least now we know he's okay. And besides, you're here with me, right? Together, we'll figure it out. For now, we just can't ignore a friend in danger.
I knew you'd say that. Let's move. Miss Zhao's surrounded, so we'd better help her eliminate some ethereals.
Okay.
Don't worry. You made the right call.
Once the chicken is stewed until tender, add...
I can't look around and do anything. The game keeps interrupting me. Stop bullying me, game. Okay, so wait, what? Entering thingy activates ether veil. Interesting. I mean, but
It's like trouble.
doesn't tell me anything.
I'm getting a weird aura of miasma from it. Familiar somehow, but no.
Now isn't the time to be thinking about that.
I'm just gonna kill it. I don't know.
Finally, the last of them.
Finally, girl, it lasted like 2 seconds. Calm down.
Zhao.
You say that, but I want the shiny. Huh? Oh. Right. Fixie fix. Yay. I don't really care though. Oh. I can teleport now? Lame. You can have teleportation 2 seconds ago. Bro, I don't care. Get off my screen. Whack.
Another one of those obstacles. I'm leaving it to you, Junior.
Of course. Okay. That one wasn't a chest. Damn, I want a chest.
Perfect.
Oh, that's what that
You've
one was.
already handled those ethereals.
Well, she did literally stress that she can fucking handle herself, so yeah? Whatever, now it's gonna tell me how to use the rabbit, and I don't really care. I should, but I don't. Anyway.
Wait, don't tell me you came here because you were worried about me.
We saw you surrounded by a ton of ethereals from the watchtower. We got so worried we ran straight here.
Yeah, we caught sight of her brother earlier, but Xiaoguang gave up chasing him to come help you instead.
I didn't need rescuing, but fine. Since our original deal was that you'd help me with the investigation, seems you're keeping your word, and I like that. And who's this Bang Boo?
Oh, this is Luck Spring. We met it on the way. It said it's kind of broken, so it's been wandering around here alone.
Hello, Miss Zhao. I'm fairly familiar with this area. Maybe I can be of some use to you. In exchange, I hope you can take me out of this hollow.
A little Bang Boo wandering around a place this dangerous alone, huh? That's pretty interesting.
You flatter me. But you're right. I'm not quite like the usual Bang Boo. My combat instincts far exceed theirs. Even with my body damaged, My memory core still carries the memory of every battle I fought. That's probably the reason I've managed to survive in a place this dangerous.
That explanation almost sounds too reasonable. Either way, having someone who knows the terrain is useful. Right now, that's our best option. Back to business, I just scouted the area and, as expected, the scent of that abnormal miasma is thick here.
So you also felt it. I was just about to say, these ethereals have this strange miasmic aura about them. It's darker and more sinister than normal miasma. I'm assuming this is what you mentioned before? But the miasma doesn't seem to have a tangible form. I don't think we can clear it out.
I've also been mulling that over. Earlier, I discovered that this abnormal miasma clings to those white flowers.
Right! Blackspring mentioned before that it causes the flowers to mutate.
Mutate. So, that's what's going on. If this little Bang Boo's intel is accurate, perhaps we could find the tangible form of this miasma in those mutated flowers and track down the source of the expansion using what we learn. I have a feeling that this all has something to do with the creator.
You mean the creator that Sarah mentioned?
Yep, but that's just my theory. We'll need more proof. Right now, let's just find those mutated flowers. Even without this whole mutation thing, these flowers are pretty odd by themselves.
You're right. We've seen them plenty of times deep inside the hollow. But lately, they've begun showing up in Phylum Heights.
In Phylum Heights?
What about Phylum Heights?
Oh, nothing. I mean, it's really strange those flowers would appear in Phylum Heights. Be careful, everyone!
Told you it was gonna fucking tutorial me on the rabbit, but like, I don't want to be the rabbit. She ugly and not an on-field character. What do you want though? Yay! I don't care. Leave me alone.
These ethereals are all soaked in the stench of abnormal miasma. It looks like the Qingming sword is resonating with them. We should look into this.
Yeah. Weren't you here to find your brother? What, giving up on him already?
I already know my brother's safe. That's good enough for me. For now, I have other things to do.
Yep. Rapid flashes!
Are you okay?
Cross scorching! My move! This is necessary for victory! Throwing cloud!
Let's head to where the ethereals are coming from. I can feel it. The Qingming sword is guiding me.
So you're not just some dainty little princess. You're much more capable than I thought.
Thank you? The sword nears my heart.
Of course they added the motherfucking parcel birds from Thing. I hate this shit, because it's so tedious and time-consuming for a meansy bit of treasure, but I already fixed the little fucker. No! And then I looked down and saw the Flareon too late. Now I'm sad. I'm pretty sure I don't have Flareon. Okay, I'm sorry, I'll behave. I don't want to chase the Bang Boo, but here we go.
I see edge.
What's this?
Thanks to everyone's combined.
Wait, is that Miss Carol? What's she doing here?
I see. You want to make them descend. I'll do it.
Oh right, I forgot about the teacher thing that I completely forgot as well. It's like, who the fuck is Miss Carol? And then now with this, I'm like, oh right, their teacher mom that, you know, we don't really care about for 90% of the story.
Wouldn't you agree? Even if it means staining my hands with blood, I have to.
That was an illusion formed by miasma? Was that someone you knew?
Yes, that was my teacher, Miss Carol. But why would her illusion appear here?
There are quite a few similar phantoms around here. I've seen several myself. From what I've observed, they're remnants of the people who were once here. Their shapes and voices have been preserved by the miasma in some peculiar way, which allows us to see what's left of them even now.
I've heard miasma can preserve images of people. Looks like it's true after all. There's just no way to tell when that actually happened.
So your teacher has been here before?
I don't really know. I couldn't completely make sense of what she was saying.
The one your teacher mentioned must be the creator, right? Seems like she knew about this creator a long, long time ago. And your teacher kinda sounded like Miss Sarah from the Exaltists. She wanted the creator to descend.
Based on everything we've seen so far, the creator's descent would cause a catastrophe. There's no way my teacher would want that. Something's definitely not right here.
You really believe in your teacher that much? People are the most unpredictable, untrustworthy creatures in the world.
I don't think so. Junior Belle knows her teacher far better than some illusion repeating a few random words. If we can't even trust the ones closest to us, what else is there that we can put our trust into?
Ourselves. And only ourselves.
Huh?
It's nothing. Anyway, based on the clues, I think we can be certain now. There's an abnormal miasma in Lemnian Hollow that's causing it to expand, and it's connected to the creator. The anomaly you and Dylan felt before was actually a kind of inhale, like the ocean suddenly retreating before a tsunami hits.
So that means...
It means a terrifying tsunami is coming. Quite possibly the awakening of the creator.
Sorry, I actually meant to ask earlier. This creator you've been talking about, what is it?
The creator is the being worshipped by the Exaltists. They treat it like a god, believing it can give them power and create a whole new world. From what we've gathered, this creator is very likely tied to all the abnormal miasma around us.
I see. So you're talking about the same creator I know of. I've also heard stories about the Exaltists. Sadly, I've lost my combat capabilities now. I apologize that I can't be of much help.
You've already been a huge help, though. You're really familiar with the area, you managed to guide us here, and you showed us the tower.
Sorry to interrupt this touching moment, but to prevent the worst from happening, we'd better hurry and find those mutated flowers.
Right. The Qingming Sword's resonance is growing stronger alongside the presence of abnormal miasma. What we're looking for probably isn't too far ahead. I sense strong abnormal miasma. It's very likely that the special white flower we're looking for is right there. So many white flowers here. Wait, why is there a single black flower mixed in? The white flowers are turning black?
Watch out!
So this is the mutation caused by the abnormal miasma. The white flowers completely turned black. They look even more dangerous now.
Forget the flowers. The abnormal miasma on these ethereals is even stronger than before. Let's handle this with caution. What's the light?
I see that. Light brings the dawn. Let's hurry up and check those black flowers. She shouldn't be drawing on the Qingming sword's power. What's wrong? You look so surprised. It's not like this is our first meeting. My dear Junior.
You're not Xiaoguang. You're...
I told you, right? I am her. The part of her she's been trying so hard to hide from everyone. You seem to have forgotten. If you forget again, I might have to make sure the next memory sticks a little deeper. No. I said no, and I meant it. If you touch that sword again, we'll both... Fine. You win. But we won't do it again.
Wait, are you talking to Xiaoguang?
You could say that. Sometimes I can feel her. Her will is so strong. It's honestly hard to know how to deal with her.
So, like, what does the rabbit make of all this?
But I do what I can to make sure
She's just arguing with herself in front of fucking the Easter Bunny. Like, Jesus Christ.
Blood as the bond, soul as the vow. Be gone! Sorry for the trouble, everyone.
That girl was your other half? Interesting. Is it because of the Qingming sword?
I'm not completely sure. Maybe it's the Qingming sword, or maybe it's just something about me.
What? You knew she existed? But you...
Sorry. I did know about her, yes. Sometimes I can even sense what she's doing. But that night, she just appeared out of nowhere and acted so strange towards you. I didn't know how to explain, so I just pretended I didn't know anything. I'm really, really sorry.
It's alright. What worries me more is the Qingming sword. She just used its power. How are you feeling? Everything okay?
Actually, it was my idea too. I thought no matter what, those things had to be purified. She thought it'd be safer if she were the one to do it instead of me. And it's true. She did use the sword's power, but I didn't feel anything at all.
Even so, that's way too dangerous. Don't do this again. You promised me, Xiaoguang. No matter what happens, your safety comes first.
I know. It's just...
Sorry to interrupt, but I feel like I should remind you. Seems like we're being watched.
Yeah, I felt it too. They're over there.
Well... Brother?
I think I see something over there. Did Senior Ye leave it?
Rapid flashes! Winning pieces are in place.
The line is drawn.
Get yourself icy, Edge. What the heavens? Light brings the dawn. Shit! Swirling cloud!
These characters are both a bit more tedious to wield than I first thought they were. Holy fucking shit. It's gonna take work. Ooh, you're yellow. The other ones were purple. Don't ask me what the difference is. It's probably supposed to be like the difference between the like teeny tiny chests. Oh, I was probably supposed to go near that when I was having trouble. And then like the big fancy ones in the Star Rail. Fuck these boxes. Okay, I do not like the squishy sounds coming out of these things, bro. Moving on, moving on.
Do you think Senior Yale left this letter to tell us something? But it feels so vague. Kinda hard to figure out what he really meant.
Brother.
No, it's not hard to figure out. He said, fuck off, I'm trying to do something important. But we're still gonna chase his ass down anyway, because there are no brain cells here, none whatsoever.
I don't know why he's doing this. There's so much he keeps from me. In his eyes, I'm still that immature kid who needs protecting. But I have grown up. I've gotten stronger. Yet, I'm still not good enough to share everyone's burdens. Sorry. I didn't mean to start rambling about all these heavy things.
If Senior Ye really wanted to disappear for good, we wouldn't have found this letter. The fact that he left clues means he wants to communicate with us, but won't meet us face to face. Maybe there's a reason he has to stay hidden?
You're right. He must have his reasons.
You really do just trust people that easily, huh?
What's wrong with that? Plus, he's not people. He's my brother.
Nothing wrong with that. It's just a common trait of greenhouse flowers. Let's hope he's someone worth trusting then.
Reboot. Requesting reboot. Data corrupted. Data corrupted. Data corrupted.
Oh no. Looks like Lockspring's gotten worse. Should we get it out for repairs soon?
We've pretty much wrapped up here. It's about time we head out. I got something on the abnormal miasma and the hollow expansion, and you've managed to find some clues about your senior. I'd say this trip's been pretty productive. Too bad none of it is exactly good news, though. Let's go. I'll leave the rest to you, Proxy. As expected of a pro, you're way more efficient than I thought, Proxy. Alright, let's go over what we know so far. Lemnian Hollow is indeed expanding at an unusual rate. Just like I guessed before, it's because of the abnormal miasma inside. Though it has no tangible form, it clings to those white flowers, mutating them and turning them into black flowers.
Those mutated black flowers spread corruption around it and draw in ethereals. But I can purify them with the Qingming sword.
Correct. You said Phylum Heights had those white flowers too, right? If those also... No, that shouldn't be possible. Theoretically, they can only survive inside the hollow. Anyway, let's...
Reboot. Full system reboot requested.
Maybe we should take Lockspring in for repairs first?
Yeah, that's probably our bigger problem right now.
You're coming with us, Miss Zhao? I thought you might head back to Krampus.
This little Bangboon knows that area really well. It's worth keeping it with us. Besides, I've got nothing urgent going on. I don't mind tagging along.
So, do you happen to know any shops that fix Bangbu? I'm not even sure where to start.
I actually do know someone who's really good at fixing Bangbu. He's not in Phylum Heights, but I can try reaching out.
You really can do anything. Having you around is so reassuring. Alright then, I'm counting on you.
Okay. We have made it to the end of the runtime. Thank God, because I can't keep this shit up anymore. I just can't. I don't really know yet if I am still gonna play Fire Emblem tomorrow, because, like, I don't know, I'm reaching that point again. Like I did fucking when I first played the game, where I'm like, I'm halfway through the different ones, fucking part 2, and I'm like, I hate this game, I don't want to be here anymore. Like, it feels like I'm getting at least close, I guess, to the end, and then I will have done at least each house once, but like, I don't wanna. So, I mean, if I can bring myself to do it in the first place, I'll play Fire Emblem. But if I happen to play Octopath twice this week too, don't hate me, okay? Please.